I haven't played this, like, seriously since 2020, back in build 3, and we're on build 7 now. There's been a huge amount of stuff added and changed and modified as the years have gone on. I'm pretty sure I took a look at it at some point during build 4 or 5, but just as like a one-off. And I was still a bit frustrated because there hadn't really been much quality of life stuff added. At the time, it was pretty much just adding on more, like, late game and end game stuff. Seems they've done quite a bit with the quality of life, and may or may not be helpful in the end. So we're going to see how it goes. I don't expect too much. I'm not sure if this turns into a full-on series. I still got Alien Isolation that I want to play more of. I got My Summer Car that I want to play more of. But today I was hugely motivated to play Satisfactory. So here we are. Could be a one-off, could be a continuing thing. Who knows with me? That could even be that next stream I'm playing something entirely different, even, still. I don't know. Maybe I'm, like, back to Fallout 4 next stream. I don't know. We're going for it, though. We're gonna see what's what. I remember last time I played, I think I was Northern Forest, which was kind of cool, but really, yeah, vertically varied, let's say. I quite like that they've got the tree, like, I don't know if they did that on purpose. Somebody somewhere probably did that on purpose. It's like, the tree almost matches up. It was difficult to get anything placed. Like, I remember the space elevator was a pain to place down because there was just no room for it anywhere. Really pretty area, tons of trees and stuff, so once you get the chainsaw, biofuel is just no problem. You don't need to worry about coal for a while. You can just rock biofuel for a while without any worry. The desert is probably, honestly, one of the best starts, but it is quite a bit of running for stuff and things. I'm thinking I might just go with Rocky Desert, a sort of standard, normal, balanced type thing. Grass Fields is a bit of a beginner's trap, because it seems like that would be a cool start, but a lot of the stuff that you want and need later on, like Tier 3, Tier 4, is ages away. So, a bit of a trap. Not a huge fan of that. Like, I think coal, there's just no good coal in Grass Fields. You have to travel so far for it. It's all Rocky Desert, I think. Still trying to catch up on those Fallout 4 VODs. Let me know when you're caught up, Majestic Dudeness. I'll just retcon it that I was just waiting for you to get caught up. Easy. I still have to do the, I want to at least in Fallout 4 get the drive-in done. Because I had plans for the drive-in. And I never got around to really doing them. I'd like to at least do that. But it's just, I'm at the point now where I've pretty much experienced everything that the Horizon's got. So, Strim. It's the Strim session. And we're gonna skip the intro, because the intro I don't think has changed too much, and that really just, it really babies you through the tutorial, so you get used to it. It's a fine tutorial. Doing the tutorial, you're doing stuff, and you know why you would want to be doing it differently, and when you get a new tech, it's like, oh wow, that makes that a lot easier. And it's a fine tutorial, but I don't need it. I don't think. We're going a private session. Although it may not be a terrible idea to one day maybe do like a friends only session or something. I don't know. New Horizon beta released, basically testing phase for 1.9 currently. Yeah, and the thing with that is I think for the next version of Horizon, I think I'd have to did motion blur turn itself back on? Hold on. I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, it did. Motherfuck. Motion blur is set to off, but if you ever change your max FPS setting at any point in time, menu or otherwise, it'll turn itself back on until you toggle. The heck was that noise? Until you toggle post-processing, and then it powers itself off. Now it's off. Aha. Right. Where are we? Where's anything? Ooh, hello. Is that Sam ore or whatever? Yeah, it is. Wow. Apparently, I don't think Sam ore has any use. We've got a couple lumps of 3. A few lumps of 3. Where's copper? That's a bad sign. Ah, okay, there's 2 lumps this way, so let's go this way somewhere. And limestone. Oh, limestone like right here. Well, okay. Since we skipped the tutorial, limestone's like up there in it. That's annoying. Since we skipped the tutorial, we start with a good bit of just stuff to get things going. Though power is still going to be a big issue early on. As is always the case. Although at least I get to start with making biofuel, I think. When you're doing the tutorial thing, you don't get access to that until almost the very end, so you just have to burn through grass and wood until then. Kinda sucks. Massive waste of materials. That is limestone. Iron. Should be getting near. And copper. Ah, there's limestone. Limestone with, something. What's that? God damn, so many leaves everywhere. Oh. Actually kind of a good thing. Downside of the desert is there's not a whole lot of shrubbery around Turpaport. Oh, are you the fly things? Yes, you are. And they're significantly more aggressive. Okay. You know what? I like it. They're much less aggravating. Ugh. Difficult to get them all, though. Probably just take the damage and let what happens happen. Charger prod got a visual upgrade? Did it? I don't remember how it used to look. This is just the small one, unless you mean the baton. The bigger one. Big ol' bonkin' stick. One shot, just fucking every alien with it. We have materials to make smelters, miners, constructors. I think, just plonked on a portable miner there. Is that sulfur? Oh, cool. Oh, the Deus Ex stun prod. Ah, I see. Yeah, this one's also quite a lot more usable. Like, I keep in Deus Ex, I keep attacking a bit before it, because typically the attack is like, you know, anything within like a half second after you start the attack. Oh, God, hi. It works still, even if you run into them after attacking, but with Deus Ex, it's like the very frame that you click, that's the attack. And if you weren't already point blank on them, then you've missed. One day you'll play Satisfactory and not stop playing as soon as you get to oil, maybe. Or has it just become too much for you then at that point? Passive health regen, really? Oh, hey, look at that. That's really nice. Is that what the little orange line is? Or is that just a visual? I think every element has an orange line. Oh, that's really nice. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna have so many nuts. Oh, jeez. Where are we putting the hub? Alright, we can put it over here for now. We can always move it. It deconstructs. Power is in the back there, so let's say there. And just to check, can I make biofuel straight away? Okay, well, biomass. And this I like a lot. You can press spacebar, and it holds it down for you with just tapping spacebar. Easy peasy. So good. I probably just need the one for now, so there you go. Morning, Hops. How you doing? Also, morning, Cav. Hope you're doing okay. Hello, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Obstacle clearing. Like, I don't think there's a reason not to get obstacle clearing straight away, all the time. Always solid biofuel, yo. So good. We got the little portable on the limestone, so we can, at some point, I think I want to power up a constructor, so it can just construct what I want it to construct. Like, for now it can be concrete, and I can throw you the limestone, and you just do that. And that's how we're gonna get going early on. Iron I need enough of that I think I don't mind having. Is this pure iron? Oh my god, it's pure iron. Look at that. Don't think it matters this early because pure iron's what, 120 per minute, and these belts can only carry 60. Seem to have adopted a permanent headache / migraine of late, but otherwise good. There's a lot of that going around. I think that's like some COVID babby mutation thing where it just gives you a headache for like 2 weeks. That's it. That's all it is. It's just a headache. It's just like, fucking thanks. Hopefully it doesn't blossom into something more. And then another constructor. Turn this into probably plates. Melt iron. Yeah, plates. Because rods, like, I can do my own rods pretty easily, I think. It's the same deal like with copper, where it's like, smelt it, but I can bash out the wires with it. I think you can bash out copper wiring faster than the machine can make them. And then you can just put inside an assembler the wire yourself and make cables with it. Doesn't need to be automated this early. Oh yeah, and that iron ore. If it's not too late. Kia! We're doing things. Thank you for the concrete. And I will not put down a miner. You're only using 30 ore per minute. You're pumping out about 60 because of the belt. So you'll always have a bit of iron on you. so I can throw that into another smelter or something on my own. I guess I'll put up another manual smelter here. I like that a lot, where it goes yellow, where it's like clipping could occur, but it'll still let you do it. It just might look ugly. I like that a lot, because sometimes I strongly disagree with what the game's considered clipping. Oh, so good. Throw you over here, how about? Get another pole. And that can be just some ore for now, how about? And then I think I gotta get the other power online soon. Yeah, max is beyond what we can currently handle. There we go. Sure. Copper stuff. Iron stuff. Bug bits. How about that? Does that work a little better? That seems alright. Okay. So I can do... Yeah, iron rods are super easy, and then from there I can make screws super easy, so that's no problem. I would just need the constructor that I've got behind me that's off the grid. Throwing in wires, I just need to get copper mined and melted. Yeah, I got the materials for it. And also find where that copper is. It's over here, I think. Hello, Sergeant Queef. Also, your sort of almost birthday next week. Kind of. Like a quarter birthday. That just means you get a quarter of the... A quarter of the cake, though. I get the rest, alright?
Good God, so many months.
Bruh. Hate these. At least I have passive health regen, so it's fine. Thank you, Semtexagon Tier 1 for 32 months. That is a lot of months. Thank you very much. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Turn 40 next year. And 10. Very nice. Get to save on, save a bit on candles for the cake, though, right? Let's just throw in 10 candles, and it's like, well, technically, I mean... Yeah, minor. Allegedly 32 in March, getting old as shit. You ain't nothing, kid. Mine it. Smelt it. I do have a storage container as well. So I could also belt it over to somewhere more convenient. Where's my hub? Belt it over to somewhere more convenient then, I suppose. His plates are fairly cheap. I think there's some new music in this as well. Right up on that rock. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, what a conveyor belt. Oh. Wow. It's like the same tune that Satisfactory always has, but like gone Final Fantasy. Kinda cool. Did I see your Lego camp wagon? I don't think so. Did you like just post that a minute ago? Don't think I saw that. No power. Oh yeah. We should try connecting this more. Oh, the Lego tank. Yeah, that I saw. Yeah, you posted it on the arts and crafts. I saw it. Very impressive thing. Significantly cooler than anything I've ever done with Lego. Which isn't really much. Ugh. Okay, so that's powered up now. So we're getting melted copper in. And then I can grab that copper, make wires, and then throw out. Yeah. And then throw that into here and tell you to make cables. And that's that done. Iron ingots that I'm making rods with and turning the rods into screws myself. Yeah. Getting your receding hairline already? Ah, oh, man. Or are you gonna just shave it all off when the time comes? And just embrace being bald? Probably. Yeah, I think that's the right move to do, honestly. Because a lot of the time, like, fighting being bald is just not worth it. It's just your body decided you're gonna be bald now. And going against that, it don't work out too well. And a lot of people look nice bald. It looks different because you're so used to seeing yourself with hair, but I think a lot of people look a lot better bald, honestly. Yeah, the craft button, yeah, gets hot. Oof. Oh, even though I'm not holding anything, I tapped spacebar a while ago, so this is just on cruise control. I just have my arms folded. I'm just sitting here waiting. Would I deny a whole industry that relies on people desperately trying to fight baldness? It doesn't help. Yeah, nah, I don't, even if there are ways to fight it that work, I don't think it's worth it. Just shave it off and be done with it. I look forward to there being more bald people in the world at some point, you know? Like, everybody's always got these like weird wild hairdos to cover stuff up and are putting all this crap in their hair and destroying their scalp, and it's like, just don't. Stop. It doesn't gotta be that way. You don't gotta go get your hair cut anymore. You don't have to buy shampoo anymore. Not that guys really buy shampoo anyway. A lot of the stuff is just like, oh, I'm shampoo and conditioner and body soap and also car wash and also oil for the car, and if you're thirsty you could maybe drink it and it's probably okay. Don't drink it though. Yeah, it's just it's a thing. How we doing for fuel? Get in there. Oh, here comes the copper. Oh, there it is. There's already a bit in there. Embrace male pattern baldness. Just lean into it. And just elbow drop it, collapse into that like a bed after a long day. Become the bald. And then you can tell people to rub your head for good luck, and they'll probably do it. If you're into that, I don't know. Shrug. Oh yeah, you gotta pick up the limestone. Oops. Oh well. grow your hair long and keep the male pattern baldness? Because that's how you get all the chicks, panties flying to the left and right. Yeah, away from you, dude. People don't have that hairstyle anymore. Mullets. I know, I'm distraught about it too. I think the mullet should come back. IMO. Bring back the mullet? Bring back parachute pants? This stuff's supposed to be cyclical. What happened to it all? Where'd it go? Man, if the 70s didn't just smell like cigarette smoke, the 70s were sexy, let me tell you. Already getting fold phones back? Yeah, man. I like my flip phone, honestly. It was nice. I only had it because it was free with like the phone plan, because I didn't really need a phone plan, or I didn't really need a smartphone because I just needed something for emergencies. And that's it. So I just grabbed a free thing. But like the flip phone was really good. It was nice. It was a little bit bulky in the pocket, but you know, I'm kind of also a cargo pants / cargo shorts wearer, if that gives you any idea of my personality. I might be too hot, it's true. But, you know. Cargo pants and male pattern baldness. Well, I don't have male pattern baldness, actually. Not at all. I think that's... I'll let you finish. I don't have long hair anymore. I mean, it is getting quite long now. It's... My bangs are down to my eyebrows. I could pull together some sick emo hairstyles if I wanted to rub car oil into my hair. But I used to have long hair. Like, really long hair. Like death metal long. Yeah. No, not this. I need... Right, no, not you at all. I need the constructor. Ugh. Imagine trying to melt rocks. Ugh. So that'll be... the rest of what I need? No. Well... No, you're just making one. Sadness. Put together my own cables while it does that then. Turns out secondhand Lego websites do have the fabled buggy motor. Too bad it costs around 500 to 600 Danish crowns per motor. Probably because it's sought after. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I know that stuff gets really expensive. That's why I could never really see myself getting into Lego. Because some of those builds require also, like, a bunch of stuff from a bunch of different packs. Like, it's not just, here's how you build this. So you gotta buy a lot to get it going. That's the big problem with it for me. I'm sure it's that way for a lot of people. You can buy it loose now. Well, that would help. I thought it was like just in smaller packs where it's like, oh, here's like a handful of, like, you know, some gizmos and such to get you going for that type of stuff. But if you just needed like one single motor, you'd have to like hunt around on eBay for it or so. All right. Make another run over for the concrete. Ooh. And we can get some biofuel cooking before we blow everything that I've got. It's a struggle with this part of the game, is getting stuff done before you burn through all of your basic biomass. Or, God forbid, wood and leaves if you didn't make it. / are doing the tutorial. Sucks. I'll take half of that, actually. I'll also make some. Speed it along. Don't run out of biome ass. I'll try not to. Lodge! There you go. Solid biofuel was just biomass.
Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D
You can keep a bit of it.
Dimension.
Making this stuff by hand kinda sucks because it's 10 ticks per to make 4. This is definitely something to get a little constructive for. Eventually I'd like to get something with smart splitters and such where we just throw in leaves and wood into a box and it just sorts it and turns it into biomass and combines the biomass to turn it into biofuel. One day, someday, maybe. There. Quite a bit more of an efficient burn of that stuff. Regrow stuff with some gadget? I don't think so. Like I don't know if the trees and bushes and stuff ever come back. Like if you haven't actively built something right there, I don't know if they slowly come back or not. I don't think they do. The world's huge though. So I'm gonna say there's not a way to get back any nature once you take it out. Good riddance. This game's not about nature. We're not making a conservatory. Alright. Getting all sorts of confused. There's more limestone. And you are totally full on plates. Well done. I think I can also make new... yeah, burners as well. Very good. So with a little bit of work, we can make also the chainsaw. Equipment workshop is needed for that. 2 more pipes. Tink tink. Oh, that'll definitely be in the way if I put it there. How about just over here? Chainsaw. 1 more reinforced plate, 25 rods, bunch of screws,
Milestone exchange concluded.
and
Exit
cables I've
freighter
got.
re-entry complete.
Order lunch, or should you actually go to the store, buy ingredients to make a proper lunch? Go to the store, buy ingredients, make a proper lunch. Also, something for tomorrow as well. While you're out there. And maybe get yourself something nice too. Treat yourself a bit. Why not? You deserve it, presumably. Just ordered a pizza? Ooh. Okay, how about this? Order a pizza for pickup, go to the store, buy stuff, buy something nice for today, buy something to prepare for tomorrow, and then pick up the pizza on the way back. How about that? Sound good? I'll take a pizza too, thanks. Blam. Chainsaw. Requires a little bit of the biofuel that I'm making. But with this, need to be careful not to destroy these food plants. Although they're less important now that my health just regenerates up to full, too. Very nice. Never used to be that way. But now we can cut through this crap and trees, and it's AoE, it just deletes everything. It'll also delete rocks and such that are in the way, which is really handy. Tons of materials, and also wood, which I don't think we really get much here. I know in the other biomes there's plants that you can harvest that just kind of turn into wood. They're just like a really sticky bush or so. Ha. Oh, look at that tree. Oop. It's gone. Didn't turn into as much as wood as I would have thought it would have. Okay. H for holster. Running low on biofuel, so oops. Ready to go. And prepare my own. Yeah, I took out one of the rocks with collateral damage with the chainsaw. Really nice, because some of the rocks are a little bit in the way. I don't really have a general plan with Factory. I'm still going to, as always, go for a sort of a city type thing. And I want, like, vehicles to go around and deliver stuff, and cargo belts whizzing by overhead, and... Because the last time I tried to, like, honestly, seriously play this game, it was kind of what I was going for, but it didn't work out too well, because I was a little bit too cramped overall. They had also introduced a new, like, distant rendering thing, where stuff was a little bit, like, kind of sort of not loaded, / loaded in half-assed when it was far away. And I think it caused problems with my oil. Because I had a really big oil line coming from very far away, and we seemed to just run out of power all the time for not really any good reason. It was suspected that it was because the first splitter that I had set up right there, I had tier 1 just for funsies to like fuck over future self. But I ended up fixing that after the stream because that fucked future self a little too hard. So I ended up not doing it. Oil, not Oreo. Oreo lines. Man, some Texagon going for the 1-day ban. Ripperoni. You know there's a better way to waste points. Just saying. But hey, thank you for the sacrifice. It's been in vain. Yeah, there is the ultimate misclick there now. A mere $500,000. Can you get a refund? Probably. I'm sure that's a thing. Presumably. I think cops can do it. Oh Jesus, Anton did it. What the fuck? Anton, you had $500,000 misclicks? The check would cost more than your refund. Oof. That's a good one. Wait, where? Well, hold on. Where'd all that come from? Oh yeah, I was breaking apart the coral and stuff. 130,000 in change too. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Let me get you added into the wall of shame below the stream. Jesus Christ. Is this gonna work okay? Hold on, let me... While I'm doing that... There it goes. And then... somewhere down there. There it is. Here it is. Is Anton Onan with an underscore. Submit. Congrats on the first one to be on the wall of shame. I'll see if I can fix it up after the stream to make it look a little better. I'll give it like a header thing. And then refunding channel points. Let's see, maybe on my dashboard. I want to say there was something for that. Okay, I think I can, but currently not with that reward specifically because it doesn't pop up in the queue. And it doesn't pop up in the queue because it skips a reward request queue. So unfortunately, I think you're SOL unless there's some sort of a command just to gift points. Sorry about that. Well, you know what? It's on you for not looking through all the rewards, man. Jeez. Oh. No, wait. We should have... God, I am so turned around. Yeah, we got tons here. Big chunk and lever. I set the reward to be in the queue, so your sacrifice is actually not in vain. You've made it easier for others to also make the mistake that you've done. Ripperoni, some Texagon. I'll allow Hops to give you the timeout. Mycelia, we can't research. Should probably go for the Mam next, though. Hit me, Hops! Hard! Bam! Timed out. I would say it's never easy, but like actually it's pretty simple. God, I got a lot of mushroom crap. Okay, that's nice. There is iron stuff. Flower petals were stashed away. Was there a quick way just to like, if there's a stack of it in here, just automatically throw it from my inventory in? I don't think so. Still hate that you lose all the chat messages. There is on Better Twitch TV, BTTV, there's an option that doesn't do that. Control click is to send everything that I have of that item that I control click. Like if I've got several stacks of the same thing, control click, it all gets thrown over. But I just want to combine similar stacks. That's what I want. You can probably be set to rods as well. I think I got enough plates. And there we go. Let's reclog the line immediately. Odd. Thank you, Hobbs. What's next? The base building, obviously, but I still need to get power and stuff going. The next type of proper power, I think, is coal, which comes in at like tier 3 or 4, so that's going to be a little bit. We gotta do what we can with the biofuel. We get a map on tier 1 nowadays. That's amazing. That used to be like so far along. Yeah, alright. Yeah, maybe. I might go for that. The awesome sink and awesome shop for a lot of fun time kill stuff. Tier 2, which I don't care about. Yeah, we'll go for... Probably this one first, actually. And then, how we doing here with all this? Yeah. Yeah, let me get a couple more constructors set up. Tend to rebuild everything every couple of tiers. I think that's the best way to do it. It's not worth a headache trying to get everything sorted and figured out straight away. Like, you can do it, but man, it's not worth it. Like, there's gonna be times where you just have to tear down the whole building and start over. Because you get cooler, more efficient ways to do stuff. I need a lot more iron. You're making iron, but I don't have ore for you. Actually, you know what? Smelter. I guess you can stay for now. We're whipping together some more biofuel. Oh my god, how much is there still? Okay, not a whole lot. That's the rest of it. Oops. So I will tear you down when you're done with that then, and we'll just get 3 constructors set up somewhere off to the side. Oh yeah, I need no, we're good. Never mind. I have tons of plates. How do I think this compares to my summer car? It's a tough question. It's a very tough question. They're both great. They're both great games. I feel like the cars in my summer car are significantly more convenient to use and operate. From what I remember. Because the waypoint system that the vehicles used in this did not pay attention to your speed when you set the waypoints. It just knows to go there without any regard at all for speed and momentum, which means it very often just crashed into walls, flew off of bridges, and got stuck on railings, making them utterly useless. What do I do with all the copper bars that I've got? Oh yeah, we were working on spending those. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Constructors first. Throw them, just over here somewhere. It's fine. I need cables. My balls. Hey, how you doing, Theron? Welcome. Video game ADD. I got very distracted and motivated to play this. I guess. Yeah, actually, we can go for that. That's fine. Shoop. We can do that. think I need another pipe for container. Nope, we're good. Oh. Oh, that's funky. Well, yeah. And to whoever's got space. I think I gotta get another biomass generator going soon. I think we're gonna be reaching capacity here, because constructors, yeah, when everything's going at once at least. Constructors require quite a lot. So you're doing wires feeding into cables, and then cables out. They just need another bin. Yeah. Copper. Cool. Automation. Some more wires for another burner. Yoink. I need these more than you. One more. I've not gotten to mess with trains at all. I typically don't make it far enough for the... I think that might be very average. I think a lot of people probably somewhere around oil drop off. There we go. Boy, it is difficult dividing 1 into 3 by splitting in half. And you're finally done. Good work. Clear that mess out. Excellent. And we should get a backlog. No, 30 wires per minute. Taking it, so we're actually short, so we're not gonna have a wire backlog. So I should probably... What a mess. This is awful. This is a terrible night to have a curse. They're making just wire now. Alright. Man, it'll be great to get all this reset and changed around. Whew. Currently at work waiting for the end of it. Time for weekend, getting kind of exhausted. You know it's only Tuesday, right? Wait, hold on. Is it Tuesday? No, it's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, shit, it's Thursday. Man, week's almost over. Alright. Never mind. Are you off on Friday? There's some more ingots for you. So that was control click just then. Control click one copper iron and all copper bars and all of them going. Oh yeah, biomass stuff, right. I don't have my constructor for it anymore, but Having only one, and this, day more until weekend is manageable. Somehow, you hope. Perhaps. It's fine. It's easier just to say one more day. And then tomorrow, there won't be one more day. It's just, I just have to get through today. And then it's weekend. It's easier. Baby steps. Get a few more of these so I got them. Okay. If we have power... Yeah, we got plenty of power to spare. I would like to get then a proper miner and constructor set up at the limestone. Need a little more cable. That's making just wire. Cable's over here. We need to get signs too, man. What are you doing? Nothing. Let's keep you there for now, I guess. Thank you for the rads. And plates. Plates I've got. We're not actually making any plates right now, though. Something to remember. Okay. Then I'll need a little bit of wire for connections. Copper stuff. Iron stuff. Fuel stuff. Yoink. Doesn't hugely matter where, to be honest. Ah. Wow. What a wire. Alright. Now, the issue with this is also a pure limestone, so this is mining up 120 of it. The belt can only hold 60, and this annoyingly uses 45 per minute. Which means that if we were to go for load balancing on this, which there's no point in doing, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass until we learn to overclock/underclock. However, when we get splitters, it'll still be better off going for starving 2 machines, giving them 30 each, because then that's like 2 machines going at like 66% speed. Still adds up to be 120% output. So when we get splitters, we can do that, and that's, for the time being, enough load balancing for me. I'm not going to bother with doing much more than that. Not at this stage of the game. But I think I will be going for that. They nerfed underclocking, well, kind of, sort of. The way that they used to do it, where it was like a little bit logarithmic on machines, where if you underclocked it, you were, you know, it took longer, but it was a lot more efficient going that way. But on the other hand, if you overclocked, it was inefficiently consuming resources, rather than just being like, instead of 10 machines taking 30 per minute, being like 300 then per minute added up. If you were to overclock one machine somehow 1,000%, it'd be consuming more power than those 10 machines would have separate. So they've made it, I think, just linear, where it just adds it together, and you don't get any power loss from overclocking anymore. But also means you're not saving power when you underclock as much. You still save power. if you cut a 10-watt machine in half, it's still just 5 watts, but it is 5 watts instead of like, I don't know, fucking like 4.6 watts or something. I think, if I understood it correctly. Something like that. No. There's some biomass that we can melt down at some point. And I guess also these. Hello, Shabby. How you doing? How's it going? I guess that other portable miner can be the other iron, and we can get the iron going then for plates again, I suppose. Although really I just need this to be finished up with rods. Which there we are, and then I can do splitting. And then it's mostly fine. If it's linear, shouldn't you just overclock everything as much as feasible, and then they make that new normal and eliminate the entire mechanic? You could, if you have enough power slugs, though. You turn the slugs into overclocking units that you use. So if you were to get rid of overclocking as a mechanic and just make the new norm the overclocked state, you'd be eliminating that aspect of exploration then. But I think some people wouldn't mind that, honestly. Still, in which case you could probably mine it. I'm not sure how moddable this game is. I assume fairly. Even if it's in a development state. Something like the overclocking and all that could probably just, like, make a hack for, honestly. Yeah, selective overclocking is the thing with this. Because the slugs there's plenty of them around. But once you start getting, like, a super factory, I don't think there's enough for all that. And it becomes, what's the most important thing for us to overclock? And for me, it's usually the power generators. Overclocking the coal generators and all that just to provide enough power for all the machines. Usually. We'll see how I go about it now.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
So let's
display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Melt this down a little bit. The belt can still sadly only hold 60 items per minute, but I don't mind splitting this off into... wait, no. We want this melter still. I don't know why I always press V to go for deconstruct. I don't know what that's from. It's time to stop that, though. And then let's put you on 5 and 6, maybe. Have like the same appearance. Oh god. That's merger. Splitter. Better idea. Just put the splitter on 5. I don't know why you want to float all the time. Why are you doing that? And then 2 constructors. What should you order? Sushi? Pizza? Thai? Get a Thai pizza. And maybe some sushi on the side. Why not? V for Vali, yeah. Q for construct. You'll be plates. You'll only need 30 per minute. And you with the rods, only 15 per minute, actually. Nice. Okay, so I could even get a third constructor in there. I'll do a... So the two on the outside are rods and your plates, and then we'll get a merger, and then a... Yeah, 15, 30, 50, yeah. So we'll then merge into a storage box. Ugh. Maybe? Does that work? Looks like it will. It's a terrible mess for now. I know. I do know. One day, it'll be pretty. I promise you. Okay, well, it might not be pretty. It'll be pretty if you have selective seeing. How about that? Okay. Initialize. Still plenty okay for power as well. Yeah, platform's a nice thing, soon TM. And also, like, whatever they've added into the coupon system, because there's a lot of general structure things that they had in there before, like windows and stairways and walkways, catwalks, just all the like nice little oddities. They're all there. We'll be getting all those. The goal is a big city. I just need to really just hammer home in my head that I need space for that. Like a little 8x9 building and being like, this is where we make screws, haha. That doesn't work. That's not enough. You know what, the rest of this? Daddy. It's gone. I still have a drill for a miner. Am I missing anything? I guess the second iron, but... There's like another limestone over there, because I'll be needing just all the concrete in existence. Yeah, no, okay. If you take a pizza with salmon, for example, but don't bake it, isn't it like sushi? A sushi tartar pizza. Mmm. Well, salmon tartar, I guess. I don't know. It seems chewy. Because, like, you didn't bake the pizza, so, like, the dough is also... I don't know. Don't cook for me there on them. Okay, we're getting cables, wires, concrete, cables, plates, and rods. One of these rods could, instead of coming here, go off into another constructor for screws, and then we're making all the basics technically. I guess I'll go for it. This means I need another constructor. Ugh. Didn't you slide under these? Ah, yeah. Maybe I need to clear some space here. I can't see anything, and I'm sure you can't either. Bitrate woes. Ugh. Co-op has come on a lot in the game too with the last few updates. Certainly helps with the grind. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad of a game for co-op. Like, my wife and I were playing it a little while ago. We didn't get terribly far into it though, so I don't really count that as an honest attempt. I was like back in build 4 or 5 or something like that around there. It's nice though, because like, yeah, one person can be working on... You can have one person, like, it's good for like up to 4 or 5 people, I think, where one person could be doing exploring and filling out the map with bacon and marking where the wrecks are and everything. And then one person is generally doing progression building. One person is doing just beautifying and small stuff, and then somebody else is maintaining logistics and making sure that everything is okay, balanced, and planning out what needs to be done. And you can get it working out really well with like 3 to 5 people, I think, would be great. One person, dedicated spaghetti conveyor belt fixer. Yeah, kinda. Because, like, you need one person just to kind of clear out and make room for some of these bigger factories. Like, when you start getting steel going, all the iron that you need to get in there, it's massive. So much of it. And that's putting out 40 per minute. So that we'd probably want to give its own box to, because that's already 60 with those two. That's no bueno. So here's another poopy container. You're not all full. Come on, don't lie to me. There we go, and get another wire. Just, yeah, this is nice. That's good wiring there. It's a server room in no time. I don't know how to make computers yet, but boy, when the time comes, we're ready. Yeah, storages can stack very nicely, in fact. They clip together perfectly, and there's ladders up the side so you can climb up them when they're stacked up like that. There's also a storage container that's already double stacked, so it's got 2 ins and 2 outs. And if you want, you could have a, like so. So you're storing stuff in this upper container, and then you can get the lift connected in like so. Or you could also have it vice versa, but I like this way more, so you're always filling the bottom container first, so it's easy access for you. And there you go, you've just massively improved your storage in just a couple easy steps. And you can do that for just ever. Very nice. There is a lot of attention to detail in this game for what it is. They've got a lot of feedback that comes in that they like actually honestly listen to. And, you know, players are doing like players would be doing these kind of cheesy things, right? To get whatever they want to be doing, they do some sort of a cheeky way of doing it. And the developers will see that, and instead of preventing you from doing that, they'll say, okay, there seems to be a problem with the way that players are getting around. So they introduce a new way for you to do that. And it's a nice way to go about it, where they're not actively fighting against the player base. They're just embracing what the players are doing and building the game around that, kind of. If that makes sense. They're going about it a really good way. It's taking a little while, but they're getting there with it. Right. What's next? I'm a little interested in field research, mostly for like the MAM to see what's going on with that. And then we can see about doing the awesome shop, I guess. I don't really have anything to put into the awesome shop yet, though. That'd be probably just a box feeding into it, and I just throw stuff in the box myself to shovel in. Let's go for the MAM. Wires, sheets, screws. All these we're making. Who placed these here? Yeti! I'm sorry. I didn't know any better. God, I can't wait to get buildings. Jetpack when? Tier 6? 7? It's a thing. Settled on Thai. Seems to be the most cost efficient. Hey, alright. Are you gonna be hungry again in like 2 hours though? Dear God, no, this is like 3 meals? Okay. Alright, well, are you sure you don't want to buy me a pizza? I mean, alright. That's fine. Enjoy. Whatever. Enjoy your damn pie. We're heading out after stream anyway to do a bit of shopping, so maybe maybe I grab a pizza for tomorrow. I've already got a can of soup for tomorrow, but hey. I'm an adult. I do what I want.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater
We should see what the MAM's got first before we go spending too much.
A tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
Oh,
Note,
yeah.
The object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Yeah, the MAM's not
Has been unlocked.
in yet. Ah, the map! Nice. What's that over there? Ah, these are my markers that I can place down. Okay, yeah, you used to unlock this, like, so damn long ago. Get a couple bacons made. Although I have a map, so I'm not sure if that's hugely necessary, but at least it puts it on my compass radar thing. And then food. I got those equipped. This is all like fuel stuff, copper stuff. Don't think I need this many cables. We can put some of those away. Iron, copper, limestone, and fuel things. Yeah. And you for melting down whatever. Don't have anything for you right this second. Actually. I think does this guy have to come back down? The pod come back down for the MAM? Or did they, like, move the MAM? We can play some Productive Packard Deluxe while I wait. Just level 1. Oh, they changed this a bit. I get to choose what parts I use? Oh my god. Oops. I just Alt F4'd on accident. Okay, it's random what parts are there though. Alright, okay. Oh, I did it again. I keep trying to rotate with Q and E, but I keep Alt F4'ing on accident. Rage quitting, Tetris chess or whatever. Chestris. Tess. Ma'am? Ma'am? Do I, like, have to... Is the ma'am something I built now? Oh, it is. Oh. Well, okay then. I will just do that. Live above a pizza place, but you never order there because fuck those guys? What? Yo, pizza though. Ah. I never knew so many people actually did the, I don't know what you'd call it. I never use it. The food delivery services, though, that, like, buy food on your behalf and deliver it to you. I never knew so many people use that, but apparently... apparently that's, like, extremely popular. Especially streamers. There's a streamer that I watched that was, like, complaining that they never have time for anything. Because they're oftentimes just sitting there streaming and not doing anything. But... they were even considering, like, putting out a advertisement to hire, like, a chef for their home. So they get freshly cooked things every day rather than having to order delivery every day. And it's like, I don't know. I couldn't see myself doing that. That's too much. I could see it maybe, like, I don't know, once a month you get something delivered because it's just an extra lazy day and it's like, fuck you. I'm not doing anything. I could see that. But that's the extent of it, I think. Oh, I think I remember this thing being a separate building now, actually. Yes. Configure, ma'am. Stinger research. Can't afford. Ugh. Think I might. No. No, I've got Hatcher remains. Oh, the stingers are the that's the spiders, I think. Win some alien protein from this though. 3 seconds, done. If there's a ma'am, is there a sir building too? There's Sam as an ore. Doesn't have a use yet though.
New recipe unlocked.
We don't have that. Yeah, no. So now we can do bioorganic properties with 5 alien proteins, alien DNA capsules, and biomass. What the fuck is that? And we get to see ahead a little bit, which is nice. That's a bit new. Okay. Gonna be a little bit. How much alien protein can I make? Okay, 4 trays of lasagna. Mmm. Well, that's that. Mycelia, I've got tons of that. Also the silicon stuff. And fabric.
New research available.
Some more biomass for that. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, whoa, biomass mycelia. Woo! There's a lot there. I think that might be new. Don't remember that at all. Fabric research. And we can do the parachutes. Another hand equipment slot, but that requires motors, and that requires... What is that? Polymer resin? Next. Don't have the berries. Plenty of nuts. And actual bacon.
New object added to the object scanner.
Did we see sulfur? Yeah, we had a little bit of sulfur. And look at us go. We're pounding through this game, speedrunning it. Alright, that's it.
Resource added to the resource scanner.
Unknown metal. Strange energy readings. Unknown crystalline mineral. It could be quartz. Okay. Cool. So, not a whole lot of new stuff, but there is some new stuff there. And silica, we need the quartz first, and then we can probably use silica as a research thing. I'll put mycelia up there. Also used for fabric, but we have so much of it, and I'm not sure if I care about fabric too much. And flower petals turn into, I think, the, like, ammo for the paint gun. So then how about... We should probably do part assembly to get space elevator stuff going. Probably. I'm kind of waiting for my machines to just build up a stockpile of stuff while I dick around with other things. Well, hey, how about this? While we wait for that, let's do some exploring. Get an object scanner made. This thing needs to move. Soon. Very soon. Our cat also yells a lot whenever it needs food or a refresh on the water because it's not good enough, or just in general, just to meow and make noise. And he's actually getting really annoying with that. He's 18 or 19 years old now. So I kind of know the struggle there, Sergeant Queef. Yeah. I guess we put the chainsaw away. So what are we looking for? Can only look for nuts currently. That's less exciting. I think that's meant to be the cycle. Oh, we're getting close to it. That'd be an alright spot for a parachute. Okay, put that away. I saw a slug. Yeah, a couple slugs around up there. Once we start getting these slugs, I think we can use them to load into the MAM, and then we can turn them into the overclocking cells and also unlock overclocking in general. And also learn how to scan for them. Too steep. Welcome to exploring in Satisfactory. It's not satisfactory. Exploring is kinda garbage.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into Fixit technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the mound.
Meow. This is the time to do slug hunting though while it's dark out, because they all glow. So you can see them from quite far away. Some of these are a little bit too high though. We'd have to learn how to do the foundations to get up to them. Can I point out how weird it is that we can see a different galaxy from here? Like, what? that galaxy is insane. It's so damn bright, the whole thing. It's a bit strange. I don't see any other, like, easy ones, annoyingly. It must just be, like, right out of view. See one. Planet a little too close. Yeah, some of them are also, I don't know how well you'd be able to see the rings of this guy. Like, I don't know. It's just rings of a bunch of small rocks that just kinda are there. So, for the most part, unless they're really shiny reflective rocks, I don't think you'd see them very well at all. What is all this down here? Yeah, my copper. Yeah, you're also... Oh, 30 per minute? Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, the constructor down there is just a little bit slow with it, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. We can split it later on. Are we not the aliens? Probably. It's possible that we are from this planet, just a different area of it. But, yeah, I don't know for sure. Whee! Oh. I see. You're one of the more dangerous ones then, eh? Probably cool to hang out there. It's guarding, I don't think that's Summer Sloop. It's guarding something that I don't think has a use yet. Or maybe it does by now, I don't know. Do any of those weird, like the Mercer Sphere or any of that, do those have any use yet? I'd like to get into that cave area. There could be some spooters there. Not yet. Don't think so. But don't think you've played the last update. Updated last in December. Man, so many barrel nuts with this automatic regen. Arachnophobia mode. I forgot. Actually more terrifying. Back! Back! Back, fiends! Ugh. They're so quiet. They sneak up on you sometimes. You just very faintly hear them and you turn and there's this massive colorful cat head coming towards you. Ah, shit! Got jump scared real good once from that. Real good. Well, we got their parts though. At least we needed that for a bit of research, so that's cool. Would be really cool to find also some quartz while we're out. Going on daytime though, so Kaya! It's all the same cat head now. Oh, there we go. There's a different one. Okay, you're a different one. You're a lot healthier and just kind of do a lot of standing. Alright. Okay, so watch out for those ones. Bauxite. Remember a scaver mod which replaced the spiders with Spider-Man. 100% the scariest shit you've ever seen. Insert the I fear no man meme. Alright, and that's toxic. We can't handle that at all. That looks like a mining node that's covered up by a rock that we'd have to blow up. I think I could ninja this. Loser! Every time I do the scan thing in Atomic Heart, it's just in my head. It kind of fits our character too, considering like how kind of childish his entire demeanor is. He's like the dude whose lifelong highlight was being a bully that one time in middle school. That's our protagonist. Fucking awesome. Will I stream Atomic Heart? No, I'm doing a Let's Play of it. There's already 3 episodes up. Oh. The first episode might have a lot of ads on it, though. I don't know. I got hit for copyright with it, so I've lost monetization for it. And I suspect they've just let YouTube place ads wherever YouTube thinks it's best, which is like every 2 minutes. So if there's a lot of ads in the first video, I sincerely apologize. I haven't heard too many complaints about it yet, though, so maybe we're okay. Gesundheit. Very sneezy. Honestly, just tank them and let the regen take care of you. Well, I got a streamer mode setting on for Atomic Heart, but I don't think YouTube fully got the memo. I think it's just like, if I were to stream it on Twitch, there wouldn't be an issue. I don't know how that works if...
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
No! I don't even know where it is, but no! I don't know how it would work if you were doing streaming on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if I blame the developers for it because they didn't actually get proper clearance for it, or if I blame YouTube for it because YouTube is just being weird with it.
Too late.
I heard another cat. I think I'm over a cave right now. Hum. Good enough. Just limestone, right? Yeah. A pure limestone, though. If I were to map, and we're not terribly far away, can I label these as well? No. Okay. This is also zoomed in all the way, huh? Highlight. Okay, remove it. So that's why we'd be wanting bacons, then. Oh, never mind. Ugh. I guess I'll say pure limestone. Just pure limestone 1. And it is that, the rock stamp. Color gray. A bit of a cold gray, though. Yes. I guess medium, if we're calling that medium, sort of gives you an idea of how large actually this map is. There, so now I see pure limestone there. Easy peasy. So I guess I don't really need the beacons then, although they're a lot faster. Yeah, it's pure. The rock doesn't have the orange text on pure. It just says pure. So stands out a little bit. Good shout though. I think the rock on top is always pure regardless of the node below. Always worth double checking that. Wasn't the best slug gathering run, but we did get a few. We got a yellow one and 4 blue ones. No purple ones. Purple ones, I think, are the tier 3 ones that give you 3 power cells per. Those are the ones that are rough to find. Those are going to be, like, near uranium ore, up in, like, the really high mountain areas, behind poison, or a mix of all 3. Ugh. Okay. Too steep. I'll show you what's too steep. Oh. God. That would have been so rude. Yoink. Cool. 5 blue slugs now. And maybe also a rock to blow up? I don't think so, though. F for Feconstruct. Alright, let's head back home. Head back home, get the space elevator built, and see about progressing a bit. Overclocking is cool to have, but not really necessary currently. Slugs don't get hurt, they're like Pokemon. Yeah, they just faint. I grind them into a nice paste, but it's okay. They can do that. Their solidified form is just that, a form. They also have a liquid form. They enjoy being liquid. It soothes the muscles. If it makes you feel any better, we can go do 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 when I put them into a little vial. Does that help any? Then it's like they're recuperating. It's too hot and sunny out, and they dehydrate, so, you know. They're like cats, those are liquids too. Exactly like cats, yeah, just like that. Yeah, when I get coal going, we're definitely using the overclocking. Because you need to not only mine out the coal, but you also have to water cool it, so you need to get water pumps and all that. And I think like an overclocked water pump can do like 6 coal plants. I think. It's complicated. I remember having a lot of struggles with the water because it's because of water pressure and all that. It's not so simple. Expect me to get to oil today. In 3-ish more hours. And then be able to scan them if I get more copper wire. Don't know. Do. See, it's fine now. They're just resting. Oh yeah, we got some cats to research too. I didn't find any of the doggos. Nuclear? I don't know if we ever get to nuclear. So power shards away, protein out. We can research the protein to figure out alien DNA capsules, and also then biomass from presumably monster bits. Okay, biomass from alien protein. Holy moly, is that a lot of biomass? Thick with 3 C's. Or the DNA capsules. Translates organic chemicals into readable alien genetics information used for researching alien organisms. Go the extra kilometer. Knowledge is power, and power is just efficiency with fewer steps. Depositing alien DNA capsules in the awesome sink provides Fix-It with knowledge, and pioneers with coupons. Yeah, okay. Sure. I suppose. What can I research with that? Proteins and tubes for 6 inventory slots. Fucking hell. It's a lot. Scan enemies. Structural analysis. I don't know what that is. 3 proteins, 5 capsules. At least there's a use now for all these alien bits and bobs, because they respawn kind of fast from what I remember, and it was kind of annoying having them always around all the time. Let's get some structural analysis. All right. The rebar gun. Okay. What structural analysis? We don't have overclocking yet, actually. We can just make the power cells. That's frustrating. Yes. Okay. It's easy enough to do, though. A little bit of wiring and we can get that done. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the inventory slots as well. That's a bunch. It's nothing to scoff at. 1,000 cables, though. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I see. Okay. I forgot we don't actually have a proper copper setup here. I'll fix that and migrate it over in a minute. Whoops. So the slots will have to wait because I'm not wasting all of my tubing on that currently. We will... Oh. What an awful sound. So now I can overclock. I don't think these can be overclocked though. Oh, these can. All right. You can also underclock them if need be. Which, when it's like with my lime, right, where I'm mining a ton, or really any of my miners, because these are all pure, they're mining more than what's necessary, so I could put this on just 50% clock speed, right? But power-wise, it's gonna be the same deal. It's just, at 100, it shuts down period. Like, this gets full up, and this shuts down for a brief moment, and it's only mining when needed. But we'd still be underclocking probably to get a smoother estimation of our actual usage here, so we're not quite so spiky. And down the road, that'll help a lot, because there's going to be maybe some variables in the power production that we have, where we start to use biomass as like a buffer of some form. Which, speaking of, you're just out of fuel or what? Yeah, okay. There you go. Enjoy. I'll have to get another constructor set up for that. Yeah. Okay. So a constructor for making biomass, or rather biofuel. 2 reinforced plates, but I need just plates. All this copper over here is going to be moving as well. Just because we've been making stuff this whole time doesn't mean we've been efficiently making things. There's still not quite a lot, but we can at least get going with some things. Put it over here, how about? There's another one for ya. Ah, you were also... Okay. So we got a couple now. Making solid biofuel. And then you'll throw that into another storage container. Because I think I had this already set up before, but I think I got rid of it when it was full up to get materials back. So there, input and output. There you go. 120 per minute it can eat. Goodness. Do I think this game's dad would beat my summer car's dad in a fight? Fuck no. No way. My summer car's dad bullied Satisfactory's dad in school all the time. Not even close. Yeah, we need to get you a refuel quick. Good enough. And then we make some more out of alien protein. We can go for a bit. Mycelia? Sure. I got a ton more stored away in the box behind me. Oops. Hey, how you doing, Valkyrie? Welcome. And yeah, as Cav says, there's technically no need to underclock those things because they only output on demand when there's anything needed, but it does even out some of the spikes. So you get more of a consistent throughput. And I guess the other thing would be when they're going, it's consuming 5 megawatts, but if I have it half clocked, I guess it'd just be consuming 2.5. I guess. Right? Oh, wait, 2? Wait a minute. I thought... Never mind. Underclocking is still really cool. And you can only take in 30 per minute anyway, so they can underclock you even more. Now it's only 0.8 megawatts. I thought they changed it so underclocking wasn't worth doing anymore. Whatever. So that's good. Now that's outputting 30 per minute. You're taking in 30 per minute, outputting 30 per minute, which is being split into 10, 10, and 10. That part is kind of bad, but that's where overclocking you could come in handy. I might do that a little bit. I guess we can go for it, since this is the only iron that I've got up. So will you be taking more than 8 when I put you to 200%? Yeah, okay. But now you're eating 60 per minute, so we can put you back up to 60 per minute, which is as fast as the belt can go, so there's no point going any higher because we wouldn't have any more throughput. And now you're outputting 60, and now you're throwing out 20, 20, 20, which is more than enough for you. Yeah, not quite enough for you. And more than enough for you. And eventually that'll sort itself out because these will get clogged up, and it'll fill out the conveyor belt, and the splitter won't be able to output to them anymore. So it can only go the one way. It'll be a really long time before that happens, though, but I don't care. That's done. That's set. Yeah, screws are going really good. And you were right, yeah, you're the whole copper thing that we need to tear down. Let me clear my inventory and get that moved over. Jeez. Oh yeah, all the biomass as well. Bam. That's already most of it. And yeah, I'm gonna be getting someday a constructors to turn the leaves into biomass and the wood into biomass, and we'll just have smart splitters and mergers and all that good stuff. Going through all that. Bauxite we don't have a use for yet, same with sulfur. Portable miner I'm just gonna get rid of. Fight me. Beacons. Pending removal will likely be removed in a future update. It's an ingredient in an alternative recipe. Ah, right. Well then. So that's that. The yellow power slug we can't currently use for research. Limestone. Get it out of here. So there's iron stuff. More silica. And tubes. Right, okay. So, space elevator. Oh no. Melt this stuff down first. Oops. Bam. Ah, so much cleaner suddenly. Wow. Right. Those are iron things. Hey, Blazing Ted. How you doing? There's also you. We can only eat 45 per minute, so 45 per minute. Hooray! So efficient. Oh, I'm good at this game. I'm good at this, guys. And yeah, you can only eat 15 per minute. So this line we're gonna redo like this whole little section, actually. Probably... Oh, I might even use a riser just to get you lower. Look at that. Wow. Okay. So we got all this to work with now. So we're getting in 15 per minute for wires. Some of those wires I need. And some of those wires go into cabling. Give me a minute, jeez.
What is the most groundbreaking invention of all time? A shovel. Escalators never break. They just become stairs. D.
Shaking my head right now. Thank you, Lithrandle. As always. Yeah. And then split. In. So you are making wires. Wires coming in for cables. And you are also wires for me to keep. 15 per minute. 15 per minute. And you want 60 per minute. But, that's not happening. So have 30 per minute. Actually, you know what? You're not even getting that. You're not even getting that. 20 per minute. That ain't right. Yeah, you're outputting 30 per minute. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that's good. That's fine. And you're also outputting 30 per minute, and that's just the 15-15, which you're getting 30-30. So we could cut that in half up there and save a bit of power. Oh, that's a bad spot for that. How about back?
I've just got a job making plastic Draculas. There are only 2 of us on the production line. So I have to make every second count. Why does the bishop move diagonally in chess? It's only a bishop, it can't move in cardinal directions. D.
Ugh, chess pun. Oh, that first one hurts. That first one hurts a lot. Thank you, Lithrandle. Oop. Yeah. Going to underclock these a bit for the sake of power. What'd be really cool is if I can shut down one of my biomass burners, but I don't think that'll happen. Wait, you're only putting out 30 per minute. Right, okay. So you're also only putting out 30 per minute. Never mind. It's a really poopy copper node. I forgot. So it's actually totally fine. Yeah. Just need a box to put you in. Yeah, 15 per minute. 30 per minute output. All good. And are we actually out of juice though? Or nah, we're just out of biofuel. But good news is, I think we've got like several hundred already made up. Alright, well maybe not that much. Ugh. 134. 133. 127. That's fairly balanced. And you've got plenty more to get through. E. Cut you down to 50 as well, because the belt can't carry that much. Nice, nice, nice. So now we're a little bit more efficiently getting the things that I need, and the copper is actually going forever now, rather than me having to hand feed stuff. I forgot that that was what the setup was over there. Not that I thought I was automatically getting in copper. I'm not really sure what I expected. 3 wires to 1 cable. That'll be fine. So, now space elevator. Concrete, iron plates, iron rod. Concrete we should have a bunch of by now, right? Oh, sadness. I feel like we should have more than that. Check again. Do the numbers over. I don't believe it. Okay, just a little more wire. Give. Ooh. I've got a bunch of copper ingots on me. I forgot. Yeah, because I tore down some of the lines and stuff, so I can make some myself. Easy to make. Really, like, as fast as the machine. Threats and bad... There's enemies around, but they keep to themselves in their little area. They're protecting yummy things. You don't ever get attacked, though. There's no defense systems like in Factorio. It's much more chill in that regard. The deposits are also infinite, so you never have to relocate your setup and spread outward. I also don't really think they plan on having it like that either. The map isn't infinite, so it'd be kind of hard to do that. So this area works out quite okay for the space elevator, but I might also be using some of that, so we're gonna put you like way back here. Massive chonker of a thing. God damn. Shoom. You gotta watch it build every time. It's cool. I like how a lot of the wire just flies off into nowhere. Here it comes. Yeah. So for phase 1, we only need 50 smart platings. That's like super easy to do. I ship more smart plating than that in the morning or something. I'm so bad at bullet jumping. Oh god, I'm hopeless. Help. Ah. Love that the IT guys at work have decided that all purchases have to go through them now. Earlier it was okay if the manager okayed it. And the only laptop on offer is a goddamn 15.6 inch 3,600 euro monster. Need a new laptop, but I don't want this. Well, I mean, like, it's a work laptop, right? So the company pays for it, no? Why would they have to okay a personal purchase? I say enjoy it, and enjoy having your forearm grilled if ever you need if ever you're a little bit cold, you just hold your arm out to the side of the laptop and enjoy the blast furnace that's being produced, because this thing is probably bellowing out like I don't know, 600 watts worth of power. It's a space heater, that thing. I eat smart plating for breakfast? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can't make that by hand. We need the constructor for it specifically. Well, no, I don't even know how to make it, actually. I need part assembly. But yeah, it'd be the assembler. I think it's the reinforced plates and probably rotor. I don't even know if it'd be modular frame. But yeah, we got to get this going first. However, I'm gonna get going with base building so we can kind of organize some of this stuff, because it's actually greatly upsetting me the way that this is currently. We'll need a lot more concrete than what I'm probably getting. So can I get a second limestone carted over? Okay, there is one over there. Slightly closer over here, though. I'll just conveyor belt it over after mining it, and it can just be merged on, and then I just overclock the constructor. I guess I should get a second constructor, actually, and underclock them both, since that actually does turn out to be more efficient still. Yeah, alright. That's a rock to blow up for a mineral. Well, that's a rock to blow up for a slug. I see its lines. Yeah. Ow. Worth. Yeah, that's for a slug. Eventually we get explosives that we can blow open the cracked looking rocks like that. Reveal cave systems and sometimes deposits. Sometimes. What's up? Pure limestone too. Didn't bring anything that I needed, but that's all right. It's not too far away. Demolition charges or alien explosive demolition charges for that rock. I think it's gotta be alien explosive, unfortunately. It's an alien alloy rock. They're real stubborn sometimes. I destroyed that portable miner, right? Yeah. Fine. Fine. So add that to the list as well. I love the to-do list. I would like to break it out further into all the constituent parts that you need, and then it like works its way up from there, but it's still pretty okay for what it is. Actually, the portable miner's not even on the list, sadly. I guess it doesn't mix and match like that. Just 2 basic plates, though. I'm a little surprised I don't have any plates on me. I'll need some for the conveyor belts, too. Okay. And then these guys. A little bit of concrete wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I've got enough, though. Power poles. Wires, yeah, okay. Just a little bit of concrete. And we'll be okay to kick this up over... Yeah, into a second constructor over here, actually. 2 reinforced plates for that. Oh, I can't wait to just tear down this entire area and just redo it all. Oh, it'll be so good. It'll be coming at something of an angle. Didn't I have... Yeah. You're also doing concrete. We are underclocking you both to just making 10 per minute. Well, no, you'll be okay to be full on, actually. You're getting plenty. You're only outputting 45 per minute. Wait, because you're pure. Right, you're only doing that because you can only eat 45 per minute. That's right, that's right, that's right. It's the copper that's poop, not the limestone. Okay. The miner needs to be underclocked. Yeah. But you can both output into the same storage container, though. No problem there. Ugh. It's totally straight. What are you talking about? No wavy lines here. Ugh. That's hooked up. I can just go right in. Okay. The true solution here is to get just a mass amount of constructors and not have to underclock these at all, but I don't think I have the power solution for that quite yet. Could probably be done, honestly, but I don't want to have to go through so much biomass. It gets really annoying having to do that. When we get coal set up and we can overclock coal and all that, then it's going to be a lot easier. Then it's just effectively infinite power. I don't have to deal with anything. We can use the biomass as just a emergency buffer system, where it's still connectable if we need to like jumpstart the system. Like, I'd like to have a biomass set up for the amount of plates set up for the like the coal area itself, so I can get the coal plants online with a bit of biofuel. Because it could be that you run into a system where every time you try to power stuff on, it shuts down right away because there's just so much throughput going on at once, and you can't really extend your coal because you don't have the miner for the coal, and the miners for the coal, even if you had them, can't actually mine up the coal because you don't have the power to mine up the coal. So you need like a little closed circuit deal. No new update as far as I know. Last update was back in December, build number 7. Some big update for that. But I haven't played since build 3, really, so I'm just taking another look at it. Welcome, Mr. Meteor. Where's my plates? Oh, yeah. Hope you are doing well. I like that we get the map a lot earlier, and we can add, like, map markers and have them just, like, highlight on our compass from certain distances, and that's all really nice. The beacons are about to be removed from the game by the looks of it. The tooltip even says so. So that's cool. Oh, max distance. Okay. Because, yeah, if I'm mining up 120, I can get kinda 3 of these set up per and have them just pound it out, but again, that's going to be a lot of power consumption. I'd like to not have, like, just 20 biomass burners all going at once. If I can help it. Speaking of, how are we doing for these? Yeah, we're doing okay. Still quite a bit of overhead. Everything's running 100% at the time, so it's just a flat line. Not spiky at all. This is good. But yeah, we are running due for a little more. Give them a reload. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Not too bad. Excuse me. I smell food. It smells yummy. I think we're doing a sort of a soup today. By the sounds of it. Sounds like some veggie broth is being prepared or so. I might investigate, actually. It seems like an okay chance for some coffee break. Just make sure everything is running all in order and everything. I think it should be. See, these are filled up because we're technically feeding them too much. So their lines are also backed up, so the splitter can't actually split into those lines. So, in a way, this is being fed the correct amount, because it has no choice but to be. So that's working out. It didn't take as long as I thought it would either. So that's nice. Good work. And you've got just a bunch of iron ore just because you've got a bunch of iron ore. We just have a ton of ore in the system. Okay. That's all looking good. The nails. Sheets and rods. I would like to get more sheets, though, to be honest. Get another miner, smelter. That's pure, so we'd be rocking the full 60 output. You can smell... Yeah, okay, you'll only smell 30 per. I've got you overclocked. So we'd be mining, splitting into 2 smelters. That'd be outputting 30 and 30. And you need 30. So 2 constructors as well as 2 smelters. And then the storage container. Yeah, alright. We can do that. I might be needing another biomass burner then. Consuming 59, capacity 70, so we're looking at... something's backlogged. 10? Maths is very hard, like 10/11. Craveny, we're in Twitch streamer mode now. Which... But yeah, we're gonna need another biomass burner too. Balls! But oh well. It's fine. Why not split off the overfed line and just have one more sheet maker? Because I may as well get just a bunch of sheet, because I'm going to need the sheet as well for mixing together with screws to make the reinforced plates. And I can get, like, that line started already, you know? And backseating in this, I don't really mind too much. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, there it goes. Because I could split that off and just do more plates that way, but then I'm gonna have to do this anyway if I want to expand it more into the next step. So I may as well just pound out a shitload of plates with this line and overproduce and then break that apart. If that makes sense. Unless I'm going about this entirely wrong. which is possible. So that angle is fine. Mining. Splitting. I don't know why it is always wanting to be... Why is it always wanting to be so high when I lock it to the grid? Why is it like that? Alright, that seems good. And then smelting twice. And then constructing. Twice. I can't see. Something like that. Plates, 13 to 20. 13 to 20, and then that can be merged into different storage for now. Over here. And the miner. Oh, right. You're not connected to anything yet. You there. Jeez. Now it is, but I need a new burner made, I think. It's not complaining yet. Oh yeah, forgot about you still. We got a backlog somewhere. It's the only reason why it hasn't exploded yet. There it goes. These wires are something else right now. No worries. I'm gonna get just a big delete button and put all this stuff organized then. There's just no point organizing it now, I think. There we go. That's good. Now we got plenty of overhead. And then I could underclock the burners too. Let's put them all at like 80% maybe. So they're not cooking the stuff as quickly. Just watching the gray line and making sure the gray line stays above the blue line. Because the blue line is what we could maximum handle. Look at that. Bam! There are better pulls. I think just one better pull, though, that holds 7 slots. It uses a Caterium that we have to find out in the world ourselves. I don't know if there's a even more advanced pull better than that. And then there's other pulls that's like wall-mounted pulls and pulls that go through walls and different stuff like that. routing power, I think, is just always one of those things, though. When we start getting the wall pylons and all that stuff, it'll be a lot easier. Man, that is satisfying how the max is 79.9 and our capacity is 80. That is satisfying. Holy shit. Okay. I think I can hang around and do a quick coffee break. We'll hang out, because I don't have a lookout tower yet, right? No, I don't. Is the lookout tower easy to get? Bam.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures.
Yeah,
to
lookout
provide
tower.
The first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
5 sheets? I can do that. Oh yeah, whoops. There we go. I was wondering what the heck mine that was. It was my exploration thing. Well, there's no underground routing that I'm aware of, but there is the... It's just like pylons that you plonk onto a side of a wall or underneath a ceiling. So there's ways to handle it and route things a bit better. But God, this is a terrible mess. Jesus criminy. It is awful. Oh my God. I'll be right. There's no good spot to look at. I guess here, maybe. I suppose. There's no pretty angle. Here's this, I guess. Oh, that's you coming back. I'll be back in a few. It's like 4 or 5 minutes or so. Coffee, water, bathroom, check on the cat. The usual. BRB. Aw, yeah. So efficient looking. Wow. Stare into the sun? Yes. Or steer into the sun, maybe, possibly, if I have like a spaceship and I want to just fly into it. Ow. So, should be an okay amount of materials to get us by. Yeah. Okay. At least to get us going for a bit. So I would need the assembly research. Yeah. Because that allows me to make smart plating. Aliens sure look weird today, or is this making parts for the Satsuma? Yes. This is very, very back to basics car manufacturing here. This gotta work our way back up. How you doing? Sparkle Lord the Fabulous. You got His Majestic Dudeness, Sparkle Lord the Fabulous. Man, chat's great. Really fantastic people. Naming machines after viewers. Oh shit, that'd be cool if we could actually.
More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note, project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Yeah. We need the assembler. Which needs some motor things, which needs sheets. I think copper sheets were required. Ah, rotors rather. And no, just pipes and screws. Okay, cool. And we can make those by hand. Which I'm gonna do now. Can you be a pressure cooker? Yes. Yes, sure. Gonna be a bit till we get pressure cookers, though. There's a lot of nails gone already. And then reinforced iron plates also need nails for. Good thing we have a bajillion of them. How many of these did I need? 8. Imagine needing to tighten all the bolts on these machines. Oh god. My summer factory. Just pain. I'll just throw you here. I can't power you yet because I've still got these underclocked for while I was away. They can go back to normal though. And you are making... Smart plating does not need the frames. Okay, good. Smart plating. Reinforced iron plates. And rotors. Okay. Reinforced iron plates could also be made at the assembler, I suppose. We need 50 of them. So I'll say... Here you go. Nom 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 nom. Make 1. So we'd need 300 iron plates and too many screws. But alright, I can keep an eye on ya. Let's plug her in. Aw, we pretend to weave through, it's fine. Ah, yes. Wow. What? It takes a minute. While you do that, I'm also going to prepare some. What I would love to do is get coal power up. And then once we get coal power up and everything is just able to go on infinity without me having to worry about biomass or biofuel or any bio at all whatsoever, then I can start working on like buildings and moving stuff in and figuring out what I'm doing with life and general everything. It's the hope. I've never tried to do a loosey-goosey, sloppy layout all the way up until coal, though. This is a first that I've let it be like this for so long. You know, these are actually pretty easy to make myself. That ain't too bad. I feel like I do them faster than the machine. The hell? How's that possible? I'll make 30, and then we'll see where it's at. I need 50. Smart plating. There's 40, and then I guess you could maybe see about putting out some rotors. 4 per minute. 20 seconds per. Pretty sure I do that faster too. I'll just give you these, and you can just work on smart plating then. 10 more reinforced plates. Clue the solution is a bunch of crafting benches and slaves. Yo, Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles is something else that I might take a look at playing. Like, probably a little bit off camera, but maybe like, when I get sort of that 7 days to die itch, maybe I try out Conan Exiles again and see if I can put together like a let's play for it. Because I think that's something that I would generally enjoy. I just, you're so slow at this. That I need fucking like 40 plus rotors too. Oh god. I just don't know what I'm doing with Conan Exiles at all. Education will always be slow, and I am making smart plates. How about we make some indoctrinated plates then, and we go from there? I feel like that's faster. In Songs of Six, I could just have a dude stand on a rock over there and start preaching, and we can indoctrinate the plates then that way. I feel like that's the direction I would like to go. Frasm, frasm. At least we got the base materials to do. I don't really mind if it takes a little while to get the 50 plates made up, specifically. That's okay. We can like head out and do a little more exploration or something like that. Look for a nice flatter area, since I'm going to be tearing down all of this anyway. I also don't think I would mind tearing down the hub and just moving the entire base to a slightly different spot, because it's easy enough mining up iron ore, smelting it, and just conveyor belting all of the ingots for however long they need to move. It's fine. It's a little more annoying because I'd have to have so many belts because I don't have like tier 2, tier 3 belts yet, so since these are pure nodes, it's a little more aggravating, but hey, alright, a little bit of extra. Cool. So, how is power? We good? Yeah. That's a strong yine on that. Doing good anyway. Oh my god, it's him, the overclocker. Ugh. Typical. Alright, look, how about just the one then, huh? How about that? What? Try again. What? Alright, fine. Then you don't get any overclocking then. Okay. Jeez. So, exploring a bit then. Let me deposit some of these materials back. That way if I die as well, then we don't have much to worry about then. Cool slide. Classic system instability after overclocking. Sometimes you just gotta reboot it a few times. It just fixes itself. I don't know. Guess the concrete I can put away too. What are you? Oh yeah, you were fuel. I should probably get that going actually before I fully retreat. Making solid biofuel. I can have you make nothing really. Should probably chainsaw a little bit more. You know what? Actually, give me all this mycelia. This stuff's dumb. Stupid. It's stupid, it's dumb, it's bad, and I don't like it. Huh. So then when our power inevitably shuts down while we're out and about, I'll at least have a bunch of biofuel sitting and waiting, ready for me to reboot everything. Indoctrinated plates is an alternate recipe. Go find some hard drives. Soon. There are a couple hard drives nearby. I saw a couple crashes while we were out exploring last time. Don't know what they take though. I didn't look into that. Bam. There's also that, and then the food for me. Sure. Chainsaw away. I'm ready to explore. Naked, like Babby. So I built the space elevator over there across from what looks like a kind of a cool big dry basin type deal. Just getting a mental note of how much, 2 per minute, and we got like, what, 30 some to do? Or 15, 20 minutes. Something of like a dry basin here. We can definitely get a couple buildings here at least. Probably one for iron. We'll likely get going. And then the rest of this would probably be like largely just a big road because I want vehicles and stuff driving around too. And I want to lay out some infrastructure that actually supports that because the first time I tried doing that, I only had like, I think it was two tile wide roads. And that wasn't enough because the vehicles are fat, like really fat. So it didn't go very well. I'm thinking maybe like 5 wide. So I can have potentially a couple of vehicles on the road and I can still squeeze through without dying. This area looks largely off limits. We're going around that. However, down the ramp from the space elevator, there's some more space. Some water, presumably also some coal along the river somewhere. I don't think it can pump from the water, but the ocean? Question mark? Might be able to pump from. Yeah, I can pump from that. That shouldn't be a problem. If we're lucky, there's also coal around here too, and then we can get power set up like super fast. Kind of the benefit of not starting on that first default map, because while it would seem to be kind of convenient, it's actually not. Okay. It's barnacles or so. Hey, look, some quartz.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies.
I think we're missing a
new
couple
research
rocks there or
trait can
something.
now be accessed in the MAM.
Yeah, Finland's in a bit of a dry spell right now. It's a shame. I'm here to collect the materials to make a car, though. It's all in the name of good driving. Where were you not? We'll get there. Don't think this waterfall holds any secrets. Right. It'll be nice when we can scan for coal. I think we can learn that without too much problem. Because along the water over there, there's got to be some coal around there somewhere. There has to be. What is that a moon? I think that's a moon over there. Right there. Yeah, that's a moon. Nice. A couple moons, actually. I don't think that's playable area over there, though. Another nice, big, fat, open area. Set an alarm for 30 minutes before stream, and it never went off. Aw. Well, it's a good thing I'm not playing my summer car, then, huh? You only missed some Satisfactory, which you probably don't care too much about anyway, so, like... Hey, no harm. Congrats on the sleep, though. Nerd. More barnacles and stuff. Yeah, that's not map over there. That's the edge of the universe. We're gonna have to build up, I think, a lot. Like, quite a lot. It's not terrifically flat here. There's a lot of these ravines and such, which I'd maybe consider using if they led anywhere. Like, we could have kind of like a bridge that goes across, and then down here is some gutty works for logistics, and maybe a vehicle tucks underneath down there and heads out somewhere, but that just empties out into the water. I don't plan on having an automated vehicle ocean dumping factory. There are a couple... Whew, that is going with some speed. A couple nice flat open areas, but they're kind of spread out. So we're gonna have to have kind of a sprawling factory. Be worth getting... maybe that little car for myself. A little fix-it like onesie. Otherwise, I don't know how far along hypertubes are. I don't think they're super duper quick. They're convenient because it's pretty hands-off. I think you're kind of better off going with like a tier 2 or tier 3 belt and just running along that. Especially with Blade Runners doing the bullet jumping with it. It's one of those plants. Don't know if I can ninja this, but I'll try. Ha! Losers! They like stand up and then they spray out, I think, just poison? It hurts a lot though. It ticks pretty rapidly. I think we ought to be heading to another biome pretty soon, right? Because, like, the start of the game, if you don't know, you choose the starting biome, but that's just a different place on the same map. Like, there's a lot of map here to go through, and we're not terribly deep in any particular direction for it. What is that? It's a massive map, and eventually we can find that 4C area that we could have started in. Eventually. Somewhere. There's also some different biomes that you can't start in, but are still there. Some of them are pretty dangerous because they've got a lot of like the little dogs that shoot plasma that I'd been fighting, the bigger version of them, become like kind of a regular enemy in some of these biomes. Kinda rough. Ah, what a jump. Summer sloop. It's a cool S. Yeah, this is a massive building area over here. This is good real estate. Oops. I tried to move the map. I made him a steak. Ooh, a lot of iron. I think this is a different starting spot. I think I recognize this area. There should be a couple more irons around the side of this. I'm glad these things are more aggressive, but yikes. Get that egg yolk. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 iron nodes right here in a cluster. Really nice. I'm marking this. This is a cool spot. Many iron. Unpure. Thumbs up. Give it far range? I don't know. Covers everything. Select the color. Make you kind of a nice blue. Ooh. Aptly. It's a journey to get way out here, but I'm 82% sure this is another one of the potential starting spots in this biome. I don't really remember starting at this biome, but I remember this. God. I don't remember all these flies being here, though. Now what? Okay, this is a problem. You need to stop. It's time to stop. Can you have your egg sunny side up? Only scrambled, I'm afraid. Sorry, we're not doing sunny sides. Massive area here. This is really good. So what about... I'm trying to read this map. Ah, I can right-click drag on the map. Okay. Yeah, that's just like some other edge of the map, I think. I don't know. Okay, because it's like a topography map, but it's not the easiest to read exactly what's up and down. But it's only just like one line, so it's a slight dip in some direction. Yeah, this is a huge building area. We can do quite some stuff over here. What do we got for copper over here? Oh, that's... Wait, no, yeah, that's copper. Couple coppers over there too. No way! Dude, that's so sick. It's like wicked sick. It's whack, man. Straight whack. That is wiggity whack on God. For real? For real. How about that? I'm mixing lingo now. Yeah, I like scrambled eggs. I'm always a big fan of scrambled eggs. It's easiest. Just eat all of it. It's fine. It's simple. Although I'm a Midwesterner, so I have my scrambled eggs with ketchup. I know that probably sounds quite fucked up to all of Europe. It's also fucked up to most of America. I think that might be a pretty local Midwestern American thing. Scrambled eggs with ketchup. Although I don't really know if, at least here in Germany, I don't really see too much just straight up ketchup around. It's typically always like the curry ketchup stuff. I hear cats. Eat it with sriracha? A bit spicy. Sriracha wasn't around when I had scrambled eggs. That'd be maybe alright. I think we move base over here. Having a very strong consideration of doing that. Wherever the coal is, we can easily just, like, hook up wires. No problem. So even if there's not much coal nearby, wherever coal is, we can set up the power generation system, get the miners up there, pump the water across, give it a biofuel thing so I can always kickstart it when needed. And then, obviously overclock it however it needs to be to maximize output. And then just, wherever that is, just power line across. It's not like I need to move coal and have the power localized. And there's no like wattage limit in the wires. So I don't have to worry about that. Have scrambled eggs on toast? Hell yeah. Put a slice of cheese on the toast first so the hot egg melts it. Hell yeah. But more usually have scrambled egg as part of a full breakfast. Yeah. Neildcore, you're allowed to make me breakfast. Or I'll eat it now. You can make some for me now, Neildcore. Thanks. I'll take 2 plates. Quite hungry, actually. The soup downstairs smells fantastic. We got a bacon and a thing. I don't know if that's enough or very much here. American style pancakes with scrambled egg, super crispy bacon, and maple syrup. American style pancakes. It's just a normal pancake though, no? What's a non-American pancake? Because that's just like you put the batter in a pan and you fry it for like, call it like 28 seconds per side and that's done. Pancake. Analyzing this will give you... Oh, will not give you anything. I thought it said it will give me anything. That sounds amazing. I'll take all the stuff then. Thanks, game. Very cool. Some more sulfur. Oh yeah, quartz we can also analyze. Forgot about that. Yeah, I don't really want to get those ready to be scanned yet. Ah, exactly 10. The perfect amount. Isn't non-American pancake a crepe? Oh yeah, I guess so. The same concept. Crepe is just like super duper thin. Yeah, I guess. quartz crystal. New shop products. Oh, I think the windows and stuff. That allows me to scan quartz. And then 20 quartz unlocks the silicon. Blade runners. Ah, I need that. Those are good. I need 250 in total. I have that. I have that through alternative means. Yeah. What was it for the DNA capsule? Oh, just one lasagna. Alright, I'll do it. Because apparently we can throw these into the awesome shop and get some nice points from them, so why not? Crepes are like see-through thin. Almost, yeah. Damn near. Okay. I think you're probably done by now, no? Yep. Excellent. I'll take also those from you. Seal it up. Yeah. And send it. Now we need 500 of them. Now the real game begins. Thin or thick pancakes, and they can be any diameter. Yeah, I think diameter-wise it doesn't matter too much. It's just the thickness. Crepes are like a couple millimeters thin. Like honestly, one plank length thin. The thinner the better for those, honestly. And then American pancakes, just however thick they happen to be, a couple centimeters, I don't think it'd be too thick for those. Although at some point it just becomes a flat waffle, I guess. So tier 3, tier 4. Oh, okay, there's hypertubes right there. But I need to get steel production going in case steel beams, steel pipes, copper sheets. A little bit of doing. Coal power, we already got the stuff for it. And that gives me everything I need. Also your intro into fluids. Yes. I think I want to go for resource sink real quick. Because I'm kind of working on the materials for that already. Oh no, I don't need those. 500 wires, 200 pipes, 200 sheets. I'll be doing for this, by the way. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Reload our burners while I'm here. Yeah, they were getting a little low. That assembler takes a ton, though. Good and full. Actual logistics of a space elevator are hilarious. Of an Earth-sized planet, it'd take a week to actually get to the top, even at a 300-kilometer-an-hour train. I'm more curious about how that would work material warpage-wise, right? Like, the Earth down here is moving a lot faster than what the top of this would be. Like, this would be getting dragged behind so much, right? And like, if this was locked into something in space that's also orbiting, then how much force is being put on the side of this thing? It'd be like burning into the atmosphere all the time, always. That would suck. 400 over here. Oh, just give me 500. Ugh. And then, like, ish. Ah, right. Click and drag. 400. Okay. I want to deposit the leftover biofuel. That's what I wanted. And 200 pipes, 200 plates. Kaboom.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program.
Yeah, you put the top of geostationary orbit so the whole thing's stationary on the surface and atmosphere. Yeah, but like...
complexity will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future.
Hold on.
Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Oh, I'm gonna go awesome, right? Okay, so like here's Earth. Fill this bitch up. That's Earth. Beautiful, I know. And then that'd be like the outer atmosphere, right? Let's say the blue line. So you've got, oh shit. Get off that, jeez. So we've got the space elevator from some surface ripping through the atmosphere, right? Let's go with just a white line. And then that's attached to some satellite of some form. And that's following, it's in geostationary orbit, so that's following, right? But the atmosphere is not moving, right? So like we're still at this point, we're going through atmosphere always. No? And that's what I wouldn't understand is how you manage that. Atmosphere moves with the planet. Does it? I don't know. Because then if you're doing like re-entry, if you're doing a re-entry and you went in like super sideways and efficient, would you not be able to time it so you're like moving with the atmosphere and have effectively no atmospheric burn then at all? Because there's a lot of wind up there usually. That's why I always thought the atmosphere is not really moving with us at all. Like it's just kind of doing its own thing up there, and you know, like, yeah, it's moving around to some extent, but you know, at different rates and stuff like that. No? I imagine it'd just be just a hell of a lot of force for it to have to put up with all the time throughout kind of the weakest part of the structure, because you're holding it on Earth and also up in space, so it's sort of like the middle bendy bit as well. Where is... oh, special probably. One sink and one shop, please. 200 screws. Yeah, shit, how did I... ah, like that. 200 screws. I need plates as well, though. Just give me a whole stack. Just give me stacks of everything. Man. And concrete and cables. Everything's in the way. This sounds like some background track to some, like, terrible buddy cop movie. It's strange music in this. It's really strange. It's good. It's just really strange. Think of the atmosphere as a very thin liquid bubble around the planet. Or go with the yo-yo and hand of God. I know which I find the most entertaining. Now where do I put these? The awesome shop can be nearby. That doesn't matter too much. Oh. Let's browse its catalog. Yeah, I need to get the quartz crystal researches done for that. There's also lighting. Quick wire, which we get from the Caterium, I think unlocks the quick wire. Some storage skins for a bit of organization. Ooh, conveyor ceiling mount. That's new. That's nice. Conveyor lift floor hole. Wall power outlets. Foundations, the fancier ones. Walls. Conveyor walls. Steel framed windows. Gates. Windowed walls. Unlock just like a pack of stuff, by the way. Architecture. Fix-it roofs. Structural beam pack. Concrete pillar set. Frame pillar, road barriers, modern railings. Yeah. Customizer. Concrete foundation, asphalt foundation. Oh my god. Foundation patterns. Oh my god. I could have roads. I need so many fix-it coupons, man. And there's the factory cart. That thing's adorable. A boombox. Alright. The fix-it coffee cup. Just, I think this is just something to hold. It doesn't take up much space, so it's just something just to have and hold. If you don't know to press H to holster, I think. And then parts color cartridge. Oh, this is buying stuff with tickets if I'm being extremely lazy. I can just buy stuff with tickets. Like, extremely lazy, though. Like, yes, a stack of screws for one ticket, please. Yeah, nah. Okay. Well. Let's get the awesome stink in. And this will put... Since we're not really living here, I think... Yeah, nah. Since we're not really living here, we're gonna be moving and relocating. Probably. A little bit depends. God, this building's big. A little bit depends where the, where the coal is exactly, but I think I'd like to move over to that other spot regardless. Then, like so. And in, and power. Anyone? Ah, yeah. That's a long line. And there you go. Alien DNA capsules. How's that do for points? DNA points until next coupon 1000. Well, that just broke the power straight away. Damn thing. Man. I remember this thing being... oof. Expensive power-wise. Holy shit. It's a bit more than just a bit, though. Dismantle you for now. Turn these machines off. How about that? Okay. And we're good. There's 7 coupons we've got already. Excellent. Thank you, Awesome Sync. You're so awesome. Okay. These can be back on now. Just a little itty bitty switch for them. That's it, that's all. Okay. I think that's everything. So coal power, right? Coal power. 100%. Maybe also logistics Mark II, depending on what type of a coal ore we find. But we got to get you done before I can find out, so. Oh hum. Give me all that. Couple of them, because I gotta make some stuff. And then just cables. It feels dirty going so long without building like foundations and stuff everywhere. This feels really weird. Oh, I need a lot of these. Hold on, do I have the, yeah, I still got you up. Make me some plates. Go for it. While you do that, I'm going to get started on rotors. I need copper sheets as well. Gonna need the copper sheets for the, maybe the pumps, but also just like, I think water pipes generally, fluid pipes need copper sheets. which I think is just copper ingots. $15 per minute, $15 per minute. I can probably have you work on that on the side. 20 per minute to get 10. All right. Because I think I've got this set to be underclocked still to feed those machines. But they're also already backed up, so maybe I didn't do that. But if we get this going with the 60... Oh, right, yeah, you're impure poopy copper. That's right. I forgot again. Okay. Impure copper. Ugh. I just make some myself then. I don't think I need a whole lot. I don't think I need like hundreds of it or anything. Do. And you're slowly working on more. Very slowly. I kind of thought by now I would have had machines that were doing this for me a little bit slowly, but I guess it never came to that. I think we'll probably be able to get like coal up in order before we wrap up this stream. And then we'd be set up next time for the big rebuild, maybe. Okay, and just a bajillion reinforced iron plates, which I'll make alongside the machine. It's a shame how slow the machine is with these. It's kind of weird that I can make them as fast as, but... I'm just really good at what I do. That's why Fix-It chose me. I think I got some of the materials that I might need to open up some of the wrecks as well, if you wanted to do the computer analysis. But the thing with the computers, though, you only unlock alternative recipes for things that you already know how to make. So... well, I guess there's a couple really good ones to get. Like, I think there's like a screw recipe where you turn screws, like... God, what was it? It's like you just make like a shit ton of screws super duper quick. You only need like one machine to do it. I think it required steel. Like, you just throw steel into the machine and out comes just a huge horde of screws. So instead of having like 20 constructors putting together screws for you, you just do it with this one machine and you're set. So I guess there'd be that. I don't know what all the alternative recipes are, though. It almost strikes me as a thing that you want to get the hard drives, but you want to wait before you use them so you can get the alternative recipes for later on things rather than the early stuff, but I guess it doesn't matter too much because it's not like we're never gonna just never use rods again. You'll always need this stuff. It's like the fundamental building blocks, and it's from here that we work up, so getting alternative recipes and more efficient recipes with this stuff wouldn't be bad. I think there's also one where you make wire out of iron instead of copper. Cast screws, ingots, direct screws. Maybe that was it. I remember having it when I played a bit with my wife, and it was like we had this building with like 8 or 10 constructors just for screws because you needed so many of them for everything. And we got that recipe, and I was able to make it just one machine, and it just outputs so many fucking screws in one craft. It was like 30 screws or something. It was just insane how much it belted out. I don't remember if I even overclocked it. I don't think I needed to. We had the potential to. if we needed extra lots. I'll make some screws myself with these rods. Iron wire, reinforced plate setup with only iron, stitched iron plates. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, there's useful recipes all throughout, I suppose. Probably better to save them for the later on recipes that are way more annoying, but if you use them early, it's fine too, I guess. Can my factory make you a new stove? Give this craft button another minute, and it'll be hot enough you can cook whatever you'd like on it. Just got crushed on the delivery truck. What the how? Stoves are like rough. Did the truck flip? Maybe. Holy shit. I assume you're getting a new one then. They were also delivering anvils. Yeah, apparently. And none of it fastened at all. And they rolled down a mountain. Twice. Apparently they loaded the truck wrong. What the fuck? It sounds like the truck company owes you a new stove. That's such shit. Sure the truck driver would have noticed, like, man, sure is loud back there, and I'm also losing control of my truck because of everything slamming around back there. Maybe I should investigate. Fuck it. Thanks. Very cool. Man. Coal power!
Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids.
Jesus.
Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Okay. Like, are coordinates as big as I think they are? No, they're not. Or are they? Yeah, they are. Oh god. Okay, so this is like 1,800 meters away. Gonna be like, way the hell over here, man. $1,400 to the east. So we were looking at like -11. Oh god, it even shows me. Oh fuck. Okay. Well. let's see what I can do. We'll get a let's say a few miners. I'll get a water extractor. Get a craft bench. Probably an equipment workshop too while I'm at it. Several coal generators. A biomass burner to kickstart everything. We'll be needing some power poles. Some power poles. Some power lines. 500? I don't know. Conveyor belts we'll be needing a bunch of. Heck, maybe a couple of lifts. Conveyor poles, naturally going along with conveyor belts. Pipeline pumps, maybe like 6. Junction crosses, probably not. Pipelines, generally, say 60. Supports, maybe 10. And mergers and splitters, let's say 4 of each. Perhaps a fluid buffer to act as a pillow, because the fluid's kind of weird sometimes. Storage container I don't think is required. And then foundations to rest everything on. $16. All right. What do we got? Don't even know. What do I need, game? Here we go. Rods and concrete I've got. 100 copper sheets, 600 cables, 82 rotors, 130 reinforced iron plates. Fuck me right in the ass. That's okay. I got the materials for it. You do that. Just work on that. I'll worry about the rest of it, I guess. Criminy. They're also doing plates over here, right? Yeah, we got a bunch of plates. There's at least that taken care of. Copper, I think we're good on. I'll need the raw ingots to make my own sheets. We'll need plenty of cabling. May as well get a couple stacks of the wiring. A few portable miners. I don't think I didn't look at how much there is. I'm just preparing for just a lot. For that reason, I should probably get a personal storage box as well made up. Thankfully, that doesn't require anything too wild. The copper sheets, 100 of them. I almost have exactly enough. Should be getting a new stove on Tuesday if that one doesn't get crushed. Our Instant Pot may die from overuse in the meantime. Had a week of exciting gas leaks of our old stove was partially to blame. Are you getting another gas stove then? I gotta say, the gas stove that we had in Illinois saved our ass a few times because oftentimes we'd be getting like tornado weather and the power doesn't really do very well during that weather. So we had power outages sometimes, and occasionally the power outage lasted longer than a day. So having a gas stove super awesome. Highly recommend. Because then it's like, psh, I don't need power. Shit. Yeah, new gas stove. Nice. Yeah, it's a shame the first one got fucked up. But hey, I mean, Tuesday's not terribly far away, I guess. Often the case for skipping the even tier belts because they use annoying materials, but the odd tiers use only metal. Iron, steel, aluminium. Yeah, like the major new tier stuff, right? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not going with tier 2 yet because I just haven't gone with tier 2 yet. Not for any particular reason or so. Screws I would need, rotors I would need, also screws. Okay. Now we need like more screw production. Honestly, more screw production than iron sheet production. We're pounding out so much iron sheet right now. I ended up not really needing that much of it. So maybe I can switch that over without too much fuss. Look at that. Good God. Just do a bit of a deconstruct here, but leave the bin because I don't want to absorb all of its inventory. I might die. At a bit of an angle. Invalid shape. Ah, I stab you. To make rods, 15 per minute, and you're pumping out 30 per minute, so we're gonna just there you go. Jesus, calm down. Underclock you a lot just to put into 30, so 30 in, 30 out. You're eating 15. Can I get a splitter in there? Probably not. No. Nope. Iron rods. 15 and 15. I guess I have to move the storage container. Last. Although I have an idea. Oh my God. Because they also go there. And then you're making screws. You need 10 per minute. But you're, yeah, I remember this garbage. I remember that. All right, well, you're getting underclocked. Actually, no, you're not getting underclocked. You two are pumping out 30 per minute. Hey, you, buddy, you can't go that high. All right, yeah, fine. Or can you? I have two of you, both going at 15. Yeah, no, I don't care. We're not doing anything wildly efficient here. That comes later. Good enough. And then reinforced plates too. How are you doing? Terribly. Keep it up. I believe in you. I chose you for this task because I trust you. Oh. Ooh. Oh, we gotta fit. God, this is all so bad. Yeah, 10, so 10 per minute. Okay. And you're both pumping out 40 per minute, which is kind of a lot, but that's okay. This is how spaghetti was invented. Yeah. It's just because, like, I'm going to be tearing it down after I get the coal set up anyway. We're going to start moving stuff indoors and moving the entire base, in fact. So I don't really care about it right now. Which is kind of painful, really, but I'll get through it in time. This is the wrong way. Why are we going the wrong way with it? Oh, you know what? Look, we're like basically vertical anyway. Check this out. I got a spicy maneuver for you here. Man, oh man. Sure, we could have saved at least one iron plate. Yeah. So. Help. Then you need to connect over. Okay. I think we're all online. Yeah. Excellent. More screws. It's just all screws over here. All screws. You're the mixed. Put together a few rotors again. What about modular frames? Okay, that's reinforced iron plates and stuff. Thankfully, I don't need too many of them. I'm not sure exactly what they're for. Maybe the water pump? But there is more than enough. Ooh, almost out of coffee. Sad days. Couple more copper sheets I can grab. It's kind of waiting on screws, really. That's actually enough. I don't need that many more copper sheets. I'm kind of surprised the Power is still okay. I almost expected it to start throwing a fit when I lopped down those extra constructors. Guess we have just enough overhead, and with them being underclocked, it's not so bad, I guess. Oh, it'll be good to get all this stuff moved over. Hello, Dawzil. Welcome. How are you today? God, so many plates I need. Yeah, I'm doing okay, not too bad. Getting hungry. Very hungry. I've been smelling some very, very nice soup for a couple hours now. Tight. I'm only going for like another hour or so. I'd like to see if I can get some basic coal set up before I end it today. I'll take half of that. How are we doing for power? Wow. Okay. Cutting it close. I have 9 megawatts spare. Let's refill them. Any merges in my world? I'm not sure what you mean with merges. You mean like the splitters and mergers? We're still quite early on, generally. So I still just have the tier 1 belt, so I don't think I have a whole lot in the way of mergers going on. I guess there. I think that might be the only merger I've got, because the belts are a little too thin for anything else. Got a lot of splitters going on, though. Ooh. Just kind of sloppily laying out a bunch of machinery across the landscape just to get us started, and then I got some of the building materials. I got coupons so I can get some of the fancier, more specific pieces, which I'm actually going to deposit because they're taking up space. And once I get coal set up and we can get like infinite power, basically, I'll let this whole area just cruise control, and we'll just prepare a further along area for a bit of a base. Like, I'm thinking I move down here, which is I'm pretty sure one of the other starting spots. We got like this like 5 lumps of iron over here. It's just all this open space. It's huge, much nicer than up here. Kind of a yucky starting spot that I've got here. We're getting there, though. I'm looking forward to tearing it all down and moving it. I might actually see about heading over to the coal area and seeing what I could get going with what I've got now while we accumulate more screws and plates. I think I might. Because it could be I've grossly overestimated what's required. They're so far away, the coal. Although I do wonder if I were to be down here, right? Like that's minus 1220 up where I am. That's a good several hundred meters south. There might be some more coal, like right just down here. Maybe I check that. Maybe I do a little loop. Look at all the coal there. It even tells you the purity. Oh, that's cool. There's some pure coal down. No way is that accessible for me, though. That much pure coal? Axe to doubt. But hey, maybe. I don't know. So I think it's gonna be like up there on that whole like cliffy area, which is a little too unreachable for me. What with the poison and oh, jeez, God knows what else. Just bad things. Mark 5 belts are what, like 720 items per minute or something insane? Scary fast. Sounds like a really great way to move around the map. Come on, convenient coal. This. That's that. Ooh. We're starting to see some. That's maybe a little further, actually. I might have to head over and see what that pure coal's like. But launching is weird because they always end horizontal, so you always get thrown horizontal. Well, I'm more meaning just running along them, like with them, letting them carry you, and sprint on them at the same time, / bullet jump along them. That's more what I thought, rather than like actually launching. If you want to launch yourself, you get what, the tubes that you get transported and the hyper tubes, a bunch of the entrances just like lined up and you Gauss cannon yourself across, right? I'm sure we'll rediscover that. Some nasty frame rate is it? Does something. Okay, there is a little bit more down here. There's one pure one and one normal one that we're seeing. That's more believable than 3 pures nearby one another. But let's hear it out. I'm almost certain we can't access these pures. But let's try. Let's check. If you put an angled belt down and then put a splitter on it and then delete the top half and the splitter. Yeah, like, wait. Invalid shape. Game, you're an invalid shape. Yeah. I said it. And then you deconstruct that. And then that, and yeah, that gives you a nice sharp edge to totally launch off of. Whee! Cool slide. Don't you do it. You're a little bit healthy. He gave 2 remains. I really like that these show up on the map when you do the scan. That's really cool. Again, if these are accessible, I don't mind just having the power pulls across. I'm okay with that. Like, it sucks that they're so far out, but it's completely workable in my opinion. It's just really hard knowing what biome it's throwing me into. It's looking really not great for me. But this lake is absolutely okay for it. Just have to pump some water quite far. bit more that way. Well, okay. There's a waterfall there, at least. That's a good sign. Ugh, why is... It has an issue with me turning sometimes. I don't know why. Loading stuff in weirdly. A good sign for this coal being easy to get water to. I don't have to worry about this lake at all. We could use whatever is at the top of the waterfall for it. I just need to figure out how to get up there now, though. I'd like to not have to just have conveyor belts everywhere. I'll do it if I gotta, though. I don't mind. Screw exploration in this game. Definitely one of the weaker parts of it, in my opinion. Home. See the space elevator from everywhere. Very handy. Is that a crash up there? Good God. Get back. My mountain. I'm gonna climb it. Right. Looks like we might have to do conveyor belt shenanigans. I'll keep following it around a little bit. Just jump on top of them and all three hit you at once and bam, taken care of. Seems to work out pretty okay. You know what'd be great is if I died right now, actually. That'd be really good. That'd be just swell and lose all this that I've got on me. Although it dumps out into a little box that you can re-loot, but you spawn in with like 3 health and then none of your stuff, so whatever killed you, you get to handle now with no inventory and not even full health. Although now we have health regen over time, so... It's just like right up there. It's looking a little bit like I can follow this up. But that's a poison thing. I don't know what these are. These are just plants. You cool? Take it. Yeah, alright. Stay friends. Okay, yeah, this is the end of the line here, though. So, up we go. My space elevator does not look like it's that far away, by the way. Look, it's just there. Might not need to, actually. Just gotta be a little bit of a mountain goat. Yeah. Coal. It is right on that ledge. Oh hey. Check that out. A little bit of poison there, but that's not a lot of poison. Okay, I changed my mind. I want to climb up over there. Because I'd like to explore stuff like legitimately without just having foundation ladders everywhere and nerd pulling my way up and having these conveyor belts lift me, and I find that so annoying. But there's like so no good way to do it usually. It's like some of these mountains almost demand that you do that. Looks like across that rock bridge I need to be. This, I guess, is whatever. I guess. If we get the clampy, I think I need the Caterium research for it, but there's like these clampy things that you can get that you use to go along power lines. Ow! Good shot. That's a nice, like, alternative way to travel along the power lines. Damn! Punch you right in the snout. I'm not dying here today. I refuse. I have too much stuff. But thank you for the carapaces. I needed those. And look at that, we're entering a new biome. Oh. You almost there yet? Oh yeah, just about. Man, those things hit fast. Oh hell yeah! Coal right over there. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's just a little bit over there. I think it's just that rock. Alright, okay. This is nice. I don't know how to easily get up here. I have to figure that out. I guess that path I just took sort of works. I don't know if there's another way up that gets me up on this side of the lake or not. I just have to dodge
New technologies
big
can be
bastard and a
developed
bunch of
based on
smaller
this new
dogs.
superconductive gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be
Deconstruct
accessed
you.
in the menu.
Give me that. These guys will probably all be back when I come back here later on, too. Anytime I have to come over here to check water levels, I'm gonna have to fight them. Ow. Not big fan of the stutters that happen periodically. Yeah, I win. Jeez. Yeah, smart splitters too for that stuff, but I think that's like a whole host of technologies. You get like the quick
Widespread chaos and mayhem.
the
World
quick
President
wire,
urges all
and you
citizens to
get
do their part
the
and harvest alien artifacts.
I'm pretty sure the clampy bit so I can ride along power rails too. I'm pretty sure you also get that. Criminy, what a cliff. Alright, I mean we can see about conveyor belting our way up. Slash down. Guess. Ugh. Might bring power along that way, and then we've got that settled already. Okay, though. This is 2 pures, 3 pures. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Let's get going. The coal plants will be probably out on the water. I'll likely do a foundation thing out there. So they're right next to the water pumps. So mine out this direction. 120 per minute. Can only do 60. For now.
Harvest it.
No.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Fuck the contract. I ain't doing it. Man. Some of that's a little too far away. I think I can't look far enough for that. Shoom, shoom. Yeah, I think that'll be okay though, generally. Yeah, well, yeah, literally zipline down. When I get the tech for it is something that you grind around the grind along the power lines. It's a pretty fast way of getting around. actually. So I'm kind of planning for that. And then we can zipline our way back up as well, because you defy physics with it. Well, gravity and physics. It's magic. Oh my god, where is this thing? Jeez, stop. Quit yelling at me up there. Ugh. It's like a jumping puzzle to get up to it, too. There's probably also like a bowl dude up there to just bonk me off as soon as I reach the top, too. I know what it's like. Okay. So they're coming through. I'm not sure what the splitting and all that's going to be like. Let's go build mode zoop. 9 of them for now, how about? And then the water pump. Well, I guess I can throw down a coal generator quick just to see what you take in. Floor too steep. But that's okay. Well, alright, whatever. So anyway, it should just have water, honestly. Not sure what its coal consumption... No. 45 cubic meters of coal doesn't make sense. That's all fluid stuff. I don't know how much coal this eats. I want to say that like one fully overclocked water pump could feed like 6 coal generators though. Maybe 7. Give you a bit of space as well. Is the music okay? I wonder, do we have a memory leak? I think we do. I think that's what's going on. The game's probably going to crash soon. Excellent. $120 cubic meters per minute. That pumps by default. Their coal was 45? 45, yeah. Okay. So we can do 3 easily enough. I'd have to underclock the coal a touch, but... Okay. Maybe? Can't quite tell. These large blueprints sometimes are a little too big. Yeah, alright. Because you're going to be feeding multiples of these, so... And I don't have enough reinforced anymore. But hey, I don't hugely mind having just 1 done for now. It's better than 0. We will be needing a biomass burner to kickstart all of this. Ideally, you don't need it, but there's a very good chance you will. The watchtower, kinda... Some of the buildings are still like too big even with that thing though. But yeah, it kind of helps. It's a bit of a pain in the ass having to climb up the watchtower to then look down and blueprint around. So then the pipeline, and we can attach the pumps to the pipeline. A way to do this without creating too much fuss, I think, is just straight out to the edge. Put you up, but change the build mode to be horizontal to vertical. And then we still have room for the pump to lock onto the side. She's only just. Goodness. Alright, though. Okay, I have to, get another one of these down. Feed that some power. So it just juke out pumps, and then it can distribute to everywhere. This would be technically a junction, but I don't know if I can lop the junction on. So easily. It looks like it works. And then there we go. That's in. So that's enough. That should be enough for us to get it up and then distribute and in. And then we gotta feed coal into. We don't know how much coal you need. I want to say 30, but hell if I know. Oh, jeez, I hope you're looking. Man, this is like, oh, everything's so Millhouse. Right. That is... I think I'll connect it up. I just have to get a little bit of fuel to get it going. Not sure how it works with the water. I think I have to biomass it for a bit. Oh. It's fine. You're powered, you're powered, you're powered. All connected through that. The miner's connected. Yeah. Okay, we should be able to throw into you a bit of biomass. Don't you tell me it's not enough. Don't you fucking don't. Oh, you're incorrect. You're incorrect and wrong, mostly because you're counting this guy, who is no longer on your grid. Lion, son of a... Whoa. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the coal just kicked on. Okay. So now this isn't actually burning anymore. The game realizes this isn't required anymore. Coal is kicked on. It's got it taken care of. It's eating only 15 per minute. Basically nothing. And you're generating 75 megawatts. Excellent. So now I can click you off. You're not needed. Because what I don't want to have happen is you end up being needed because something logistically happened with coal or water or something. I don't know. Sometimes when overclocking, things always got weird for me. I don't want you actually carrying the slack. You're just to jumpstart, is all you are. I don't actually want you providing any load. We're good. The tank is full. It's doing coal stuff. I think we're good to go here. Flow rate is variable, I think mostly because it doesn't always need to have fuel going or liquid going through it. The pipe itself is full. Alright. That is that. Once I get more garbage, we'll be able to do this. Personal storage box, I guess I don't really need if I just leave that in there and pause. Fluid buffer, maybe. Splitters, mergers, maybe. Pipeline supports, perhaps. Pipeline mark ones, I don't think I need that many, actually. Similar with the supports, I don't think I need that many. And pumps, I really don't think I need that many. Conveyor poles on the way back. I'll remove that for... well, no, conveyor poles... that's something else, maybe? I don't know. Conveyor lifts, it turns out I don't need. The belts themselves, don't need that many. 20, how about? Power lines. 200, it doesn't really matter, actually. I'm about to sort that. Same with the power poles. I'm about to sort that on the way back. Minor mark 1s. There is a third one, technically, but I'm not powering it. Craft bench, I guess I can get going. I suppose. Equipment workshop, maybe. And then, yeah, coal generators. The one pump could do 3 if I underclock the coal slightly. And the one miner can power all those 3 coals, so that's fine. But I'm probably going to be overclocking coal, actually, and water and everything, so, like... I don't, let's say 8. Figure it out. Just give me a ballpark idea of how much stuff I need. And then in the event, I need a bit of support. One craft bench. And the equipment workshop. Done and done. I could make some reinforced iron plates right now, actually, which I think I needed for the second coal plant. Hey, welcome back, Sergeant Queef. Yeah, I got a really cool coal spot here, actually. 3 pure coal nodes right next to a lake. It is probably one of the go-tos for many people, but I found it. Ah, 3 more. Sulfur to make compacted coal. I have to find the alternative recipe, obviously. I got a bit of sulfur. I think I can also scan for sulfur. Yeah, I can also scan for sulfur. Shit. So we need this to be... We need you to, like, be over here more, actually. Gotta remove that. You're full up, right? Yeah, you're full up. You're fine. You're fine. A little bit of verticality so I can still fit under there easily without too much drama. And then... Yoom. Down. You go. Yeah, I think this is actually straight here. Fantastic. That power pole needs to move, I think. It's just in the way. Now, we're doing this technically a bit of a dumb way, but we have a dead end anyway, so it doesn't matter. Technically, unless you know for certain that you can fully saturate this first cold thing, you don't really want to be doing it this way because you could potentially be starving it, and machines further down the line will absolutely be starved. But again, for now it doesn't really matter too much. I'm missing iron plates! What does that mean? Oh no! Problem solved. Kinda ugly what you're doing there, but we can clean it later if I really care to. I can navigate around. What I'll likely end up doing is getting this just floating maybe even like above the pipes, these lines, and I'll just have the risers just deposit in so I can easily run around down here without being impeded. There. I mean, really just, I don't even need that. We can just belt you in directly. Oh, you're being silly. Yeah, I could slide, I guess. Wait, what? Did I get the splitter mixed up? The water thing going nuts over there, making me panic a little. There. And in. And now this is powering the water pump. So I'll scoot it. Reconnected. And we're good. Can also power that. Make it look a little bit cleaner. Awesome! So that should be both of you going. Oh yeah. Nice. 150 megawatts now. Now all we need to do... Yeah, no problem. 120 per minute. These are only eating 90. So we overclock that a little bit and we can get a third coal done. Without having to adjust another miner or anything like that. Now we just have to get the power back. You can slide below belts? Yeah! Yeah, even if they're floor level, you just zoop right under. I'm a limbo god. Whoa! Dawzil heading out. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. You just need to figure out how they can get the rest of this connected. Now that we have a little bit of daylight, it's actually really bright here. I'm a little tempted just to, you know, a little bit of parkour. Some parkour pain Olympics. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's also a fantastic butt workout. Oh, jeez. I just want to make sure I can get the power where I need it to be, first and foremost. Okay. That I can definitely see from the ground then. Colleague wrote a database query, and you obviously took credits for that query, but it turns out that it's wrong. But now I've already taken credits for it. So now I have to somehow put this on the colleague. Why'd you take credit for it when a colleague did it? Ow. Instant karma serves you right. Easy, and that's how we get down. Or you just catapult onto this dude. I don't know, do they still count as trampolines when they're live? Invalid aim location. Floor too steep. Murr. Thing bitching and moaning. Still says wire's too long. Oh, okay. Well, that may be. But at least I never slept with Lumberg. Okay, alright, fine. It'll come down then. Goodness. Rip music. I don't know why the music does that. So... Safeway's back home? There's some gas that way. So we could go around the lake, I guess. Yeah, I think I want to go around the lake. And ideally not clip through any rocks and stuff, because if I'm going to be ziplining along these, I don't want that to be a problem. Just mind all that up there. My music's getting tired. It's doing its best. Needs to take breaks. I get it. That's fine. You know what? I think I just have you come down. It's a little bit in the way of the iron there, but... Get dabbed on. Oh. Hey, pure iron. Nice. I'm sorry. I take it back. I don't take it back. I lied. I meant every word of it. Oh god, another one. You kidding me? I like to think somebody was like frying eggs and they thought, you know what? With that fly thing redesign, egg yolk. And they're like, Jesus Christ, it's genius. Let's implement that right away. Pretty sure that's how it went down. Don't know if you're in the way of that. I don't think so. It might be, though. I'm not risking it. No, sir. This is going to be a clean zip line. Everyone's going to want to ride it. Oops. Seems alright. I suppose, I mean, I was kind of accidentally heading toward the thumbs up here, but I guess that's actually where I want to be going, because that's where we're relocating. I can, from there, wire across to my current base, I suppose. May as well. I got the materials, and it's not like we lose power along these lines or anything. And then I can ride these wires all the way over to the coal. Hopefully. I don't know if any of those are too vertical. You can zip line up these things, which is kind of weird, but I'm not sure if there's a limit to that. Are we there yet? Almost. Jeez, this is a long line. That I don't know about. How about that? Also, if there's any wrecks along the way that could require power, we can just quickly hook them up while we're at it. Haven't really seen any, though, out this way. Okay. And, there, some power. However, intersection. For my current base. Which I haven't heard it shut down yet. I kind of doubt that it's still going, though. It didn't have that much biofuel. Have I put on RimWorld music for this? I have not. This is the default soundtrack. Some new songs in it, though. And these songs that I don't recognize. A pleasant surprise. One of them's got a very Final Fantasy sound to it. The one's got a bit of a RimWorld sound to it. One of them sounds like some terrible buddy cop TV show soundtrack. One is just straight up from a porno. It's great. Good music. Nothing I'd look at some soldier stats to or anything, but, you know. Pretty okay. Man, remember what I was hoping there was coal right over there? Those were the days. Space elevator, closer than ever. We're almost back home, guys. What a journey. I'm still kind of surprised we were able to get to that pure coal. That looked like a too good to be true spot. That would have been just covered in gas and uranium and terrible super hostile nasties and just all the worst things in existence. It wasn't too bad though, just some of the charge and dog things everywhere, but they're manageable with full health. When we go back there next, they'll probably be there still. I mean, they respawn fairly quickly, monsters, but it's just more loot. We can make more lasagna with them. What a shithole this is. It looks terrible. So bad. Ah. We're connected. Ha ha! It like doubled our power output. Very nice. As we get more machinery too, the consumption is looking a lot less spiky too. It's more like rounded shaped, although some of that is just the scale is squished so much. This has been going the whole time, huh? Wow. Well, look at you. Keep making those. Never stop. Never stop making those. Ah, yeah! Screws! We don't have many rods, unfortunately, but rods are pretty easy to make. I can put those together without too much drama. Okay, yeah, we put in all the biofuel that I had. An okay amount of concrete. We'll be needing a ton more than that, though, for what I have planned. Good amount of copper and cabling. Yeah. Alright. That feels good. Feels very good. With that type of power, these are probably damn near paused. Yeah. Pretty much completely paused these. None of them are needed. We are 100% on coal power. Oh yeah, I saw production line capacity. We could have more, but yeah, okay, nice. So we still have a little bit of headroom too. And that's without any overclocking. Well, that's really good. I think that's a fairly okay stop to point it. Point to stop it. Point to stop. 3 lasagnas and just a bunch more cable. I can actually do that now. I have loads of cable. Next up, we'll be tearing all this down and moving our base of operations. There is a few iron around here that I might use and move over, but there's so much iron over there right now that's like right there. I don't think I have to. But, good to know that it is here and accessible. You know? Can't afford. I'm 9 cables short. You kidding me? You can always swing back and... What? Oh yeah, the lasagna. I turned all the okay, I can make more. That's fine. I turned all the lasagna into other stuff though. Do I need any of their parts? No. Okay. Can melt it all. After everything you've seen with Satisfactory and various streams and streamers, you're still like, I don't know if I would want to get this game. Somehow, something is missing for you, but can't point out what exactly. It could be just like with Factorio, if you need information on something, you just like, you click on it. And in this game, because it's first person, it's a totally new perspective. You don't really get that grand layout of everything that's going on. So it could just be simply just the presentation of it is just not really landing for you. If it's depth, there's a shitload of depth in it.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Some of the later stuff that we make is wild. From a scalability standpoint, I would almost argue that there's more scaling going on in this than there is in Factorio. $50 cloth, 100 of those. Yeah, that's not happening right now. That required steel. Power slugs. I guess learn to scan blue ones. I got the stuff on me for it. So yay, we can scan blue ones. And also... well, that turns into purple shards, I think. Okay. Yeah, well, being able to scan blue is pretty cool. With our little handheld scanner. Ah, right. Quartz crystals for this. I really want to get Blade Runners. God, they're handy to have. Massive run and jump speed. Or, well, run speed and jumping distance increase. And our inflated pocket dimension coming in clutch. Another overclock. Okay. So yeah, next up I would like to quartz to get Blade Runners because that makes moving around a lot faster and easier. I'd like to see what I can do for Caterium ore. Where? Oh. Okay. There's a pure Caterium over there. Handy that. And also way over there. And also up there. Man, we scanned far away. Purity. Temp? What is temp purity? Okay. Okay. Maybe it's gonna be leaving soon. I don't know. Get some of that because that research line unlocks some nice copper alternatives. So we can spend copper on more important things. Also, the better pull, I think, is unlocked through them as well. I think. And then generally getting the base moved over is going to be probably the big highlight of next time we play this. Because I think that's just a much better spot to live, honestly. More land to work with as well, which very much what I want to do. Space elevator probably have to move, but I guess it can also stay here. It's not hurting anything. I don't know how much we're going to be cargoing into it anyway. I'll probably just have a little truck that I can drive over to it and hand deliver stuff. I'm okay with that. Yeah, well, it's on my mind. Let's, guess. It's backwards. It's gonna annoy me, but hold on. What goes up there? So now there's more space. Also, smart splitters will be a great thing to have too, so I can coordinate much better what goes where and all that. I can actually have just a crate of just here's stuff and use a smart splitter afterwards, and I tell which side exactly what goes through there, and it's really nice to have under certain circumstances. It's a very situational thing, but when you need it, you need it. So we'll also be getting that with the Caterium. Caterium's just a nice thing to get.